And we're live. Hey guys.
What's up, brother Gareth? How you doing down there in Dublin, mate?
All good on this wet, gloomy Irish weather day. On and off all day rain, as
Wow.
usual. How are
Wow.
you in Seattle?
It's a hot, balmy, so far 70 something degrees at 12 noon. What is it now? 74.
Well, you're having better weather than us. And Kiko, how's it going where you are, weather-wise?
83 degrees and sunny.
Hmm.
83 degrees. Jesus.
But that's at 3 o'clock.
Roger that.
No.
Middle of the afternoon.
We're only going to get to 80, 84.
So what are you at, Gareth? About 15, 16 degrees centigrade?
Tell you now.
Probably at 12 or 10.
17.
Oh, that's a chilly.
Ooh, it's a warm day for you.
Cloudy.
Mm.
So this is, let me check this, what this is in Fahrenheit, so you guys would understand it better.
It's probably about 62 or something Fahrenheit.
63.
63. Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean,
With rain?
it could be worse. With rain,
Yeah, you can have the rain. But
yeah.
Look at the weather for the next 9 days. The percentage of rain.
Is that a typo? Damn. Well, you might as well count the day off. It's going to rain the rest of the year.
For the next 9 days.
Bomber.
80%.
I don't know. If I was there, I'd have a pint for every second in the day.
Yeah, well,
as
that's
long as
Irish
you got
weather.
Gareth, what do you all call an umbrella over there?
Umbrella, yeah.
Yeah.
Bumper shoot.
Yeah, bumper shooter. But no, I don't know, maybe it was on Chris Wren. I heard him call it something else. What do you call it? What do the Brits call an umbrella? A slang
Umbrella.
word. No, they brelly?
A brawly. A
brawly.
brawly. A brawly. Yeah. Sometimes we say that over here. So I remember it. It's called a brawly.
I never heard it called that before, but I figured that's what it was. He was going somewhere with Mel, and he was exclaiming how he was the smart one to bring a brawly with him, and she wasn't.
But then sometimes they have to take it for the sunshine because it's too hot out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they want to hide. They don't want to get dark. My wife's always trying to find the shade.
Yeah, I remember my first Filipina, the one I was living with. She was always saying to me that, she had beautiful brown skin, but she wanted to go white. I said, "What do you want to go to white for? I'm white. Am I not? Is that not white enough for you?" No. I want to go white.
My wife can see someone with the most pasty ass white skin, and she'll say, "Oh, look how beautiful that is." I'm like, man,
yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
I said the reason we loved you because you're dark brown skin. You were just
sallow skin or whatever.
Now they want to try to get white. And it's like, wrong answer.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Michael, how are you?
What's up, Mike? But this
How's it
ain't got
going?
nothing else better to do. Now he's over here trashing the women's U.S. soccer team again. Talking about Megan played terribly. No worse than your golf game, you peanut.
Yeah, Gear. I'm sure Gear is watching the Olympics at the moment.
I wouldn't
He's
doubt
big time into it.
I'm
sure he'll be on later.
What are they playing?
I don't know. I can tell you right now. I can check it out. Hang on a second. Let me check it out for you.
Nothing's more important than being on here with the fellas, right, Mel?
Right? What was that? Representative Norman tested positive for COVID-19 despite vaccination. Right? Because it ain't fighting nothing. It's not there to fight.
Men's triple jump.
Oh,
Now it's going to be the women's pole vault final. USA is up now.
oh.
So, blonde-headed lady is on the starting block, as they say. Pole in the air.
This
And
stupid
she's
black
off.
chick.
She's off.
She
Let's
done
see
blew
if she
her
gets
whole
up.
career.
Oh, she made it. Big smiles on her face.
Tamara
Yeah.
Foley, inside the confines of a police forensic lab in Missouri, woman helped authorities in the work of nailing criminal suspects. She let her boyfriend, who was a fugitive, hide out at her place for 3 days. Stupid. Now she'll never be in law enforcement again. Just dumb. 25 years old. Well,
Sometimes it happens that way, man.
hmm
It's like
love.
that. Yeah. It's like
I'm
that
guilty.
female
I
cop.
did a lot of stupid stuff too when I was young.
Was that female cop? I mean, she only got a few years, but she said thought she was going into her own apartment in
hmm
Dallas, and she shot the guy that was inside having a bowl of ice cream,
hmm
and she only got a few years.
Well,
But
she got the rest of her life to live it over and over and over and over.
yeah, I saw the court case at the end of it where the brother was giving testimony of the guy that died because of her fault. He forgave her, but the rest of his family weren't thinking along those lines.
Mm-mm.
And
I could see,
yeah,
she's supposed to be a trained police officer, supposed to
mhm,
be able to pay attention to detail. And
mhm.
if the floor mat, the doormat at your place is red, and the other one is blue, how do you not know you're not at your own house?
Yeah, well,
Um,
I had an incident when I was still in the military. I was living somewhere. I was sitting in my living room, and there's a door right coming up the front steps of the apartment, and it's locked. But I'm sitting there watching TV, and I see the doorknob starting to move. I hear it, and ain't nobody supposed to be coming in. I was home, my wife was home, and the doorknob's jiggling. So I proceeded to go out the back door, walk around the apartment, come up the steps. There's a guy standing there right at my door.
mhm.
I said, "Excuse me." I said, "Are you looking for somebody?" He's like, "No, I'm just trying to." I said, "Look, man, that's my apartment." I said, "If that door would have opened, you'd be dead right now." I said, "It's locked for a reason." I said, "I don't
Oh,
know
here
what
go
to do."
Maricel.
You know.
Sounds like my Uber.
So I'm glad I caught him before
You
he
shot
got
him?
his forces away. And all right, yeah, I would have done what it took to protect my family.
Sure. Scary, man. I mean, I'm firearms trained, and I belonged to a gun club for a number of years. But pulling the trigger on somebody, it's debatable. I don't know if I'd have the guts to do it. A guy over here shot somebody and killed him with a shotgun. Um, he was arrested and brought through the courts and whatever, and he was found not guilty. He was defending his property and family and whatever. And yeah, so that made a precedence of somebody coming into your property over here, because we're allowed to have handguns over here. They're not allowed to have handguns in the UK, but here you're allowed, licensed, of course. Hey, John. How are you?
Hey, John. Now I got to pick Marcel up. I dropped her off at 7:30 this morning for the job interview and the what do you call that? What the hell is that thing called? Orientation.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, John. On your way to California yet, John?
What
Yeah, he's
up,
been and back.
JP?
Been and back. He posted on his Facebook, so he did a little video somewhere along the road where he got a bison on video. So I commented on that, and then he replied back
What
later.
you get, Michael? You get the motherboard, the power supply, and say maybe the memory. What you get? Or the graphics card. Those are the main. Well, everything's really main.
There's a link, John. I just dropped it again.
Let me see if I can take it on the road.
Yep. Have we got enough
Okay.
battery?
Ronald, you got to go Uber?
Yeah, I gotta get this girl. She probably want to run into Costco too. I'm gonna have to take another piss.
Oh, you got to take some film in Costco so Gareth can salivate at all the goodies they sell.
I got my order on the way, man. I put in my order to be here in a couple of weeks.
You got the hamburger helper on order.
And sloppy
You got some
and
ground beef.
no, I get the ground beef here. There he is, twice.
Well, who that handsome devil?
Look, twins.
Now I gotta put my shoes back on. Oh man, I knew she was gonna hit me up around
It's Eddie
noon.
Murphy and Samuel L. Jackson on the
Get
same
the fuck
screen.
out of here. That's
Uh-huh.
what Eddie said. Damn, I was looking forward to it. It was supposed to be Big House Day too. I got.
Ronald, I heard of bipolar, but never bi streaming.
I'm telling you, I'm seeing double. Gareth, did you see that Netflix series on the aliens?
I'm not into sci-fi, mate. It's not my cup
This
of
is
tea.
not sci-fi. This is real life. This is not sci-fi. They back in the day, there was a stream of UFOs, about 7 or 8 of them, bright lights right over the U.S. Capitol.
No. What's it called? And I'll look out for it.
It's on Netflix. Let me pop it up
Yeah,
real
take
quick.
your time. Take your time.
It's called The Scourge of the Russian Balloons.
Yeah, that's what they say was a weather balloon. Now, this was real. People were standing there watching it. And then there was the other thing. All the remember when Gorbachev was prime minister or whatever, and he released all of that stuff. He just said, "Yeah, my pilots see it. They sent them to school to learn how to write it out. What you saw, what you was doing, everything."
Mhm.
Where is it at anyway? Is it down there? I saw it last night. Oh, it's called Top Secret UFO Projects Declassified.
Okay, let me check it out. I'm
This
back
all
in a
true
second.
story. This is not a script.
Yeah. So
Time for a code red, and I'm out at the
Hey,
door.
Ronald, we need Gary to get on here. He'll explain it all to us.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Yeah, he knows. He ain't been properly debriefed. That's for sure.
what did I do here? I've done something here by mistake. There we are.
Now, if I can just find the fags, I'll be out. Where did they get to? Oh, living room. Never fails. This is what we call a bachelor's pad. I'm still putting these boxes together.
Hey, Christian.
Whoop whoop.
How are you, mate? We're in the kitchen.
Yeah, time to transfer some soda into my coffee cup.
Yeah, I got my root beer on the way.
Gotta have it, baby.
Mountain Dew.
Gotta have it. Oh,
24 cans.
oh yeah. I'm putting one in the case of it in the box. Send it to the Philippines.
You can get Mountain Dew in the Philippines.
It's not made in the States.
Oh,
If it doesn't come from America, they don't want it. Well, they'll take whatever, but they prefer it come from the U.S. Don't
hey
know why.
Ronald, your YouTube is on your phone.
Oh, is it? Let's kill that.
Yeah.
Well, you know I come in doubles, so
No, you're not. You kicked yourself off.
yeah, but I was still on YouTube on my phone.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I got everything.
Yep. You're back to normal now.
Go. Time to bounce.
I think. Here's John. Hey, John.
Hello.
How you doing, John?
Hello.
Hey, you steal one of Ronald's hats?
We lose Ronald when he's gone out the front door. We lose connection and then he comes back on again. Ah, there's the pickup.
Wow, nice. Hey, Kiko.
Yes, sir.
There's a kid's swimming pool over there.
Swimming pool. You ever had those days when your fat hurt?
When what?
When your fat
When your
hurts.
fat hurts.
You're fat. F-A-T.
Right.
No, but it jiggles a lot.
You know I gotta buy another windshield phone holder. I twisted that other one up so much trying to get a good angle and this and that, and it broke. So now I have to go buy a new one. So you guys are getting a good view of the roof of the car.
So, John, you've been to California and back already? We just lost it, huh?
Yeah, what do you call it? Ronald will be back. I'll just drop the link again so he can pick it up on his phone. He'll be back. It happens sometimes.
Ronald, that's a nice picture of your sun visor.
Or sorry, John. We lost John. It was John that we lost. Ronald is there, except the phone's sitting on the seat. There's John.
I was just trying to figure out how to flip my camera around.
Normally, what you do is you do it before you go live. Click on to where it says cam mic at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then flick on camera and then flick on FaceTime HD. And there should be a thing to turn it the other way around.
Hey, Christian.
Turned around now, John. I don't know if you
Okay.
did that yourself.
Yeah, I did.
We're looking outside the screen now.
Uh,
You've muted yourself, Ronald.
Probably because he's playing some music.
exactly,
Okay.
Chico. I'm jamming my ass out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No worries.
I know you don't want to taste.
No. I wish I could.
Right?
But if this was backstage, it wouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nearly up to 3,000 watch hours now. Nearly 3,000 or 2,800.
So what threshold you got to reach?
4,000. And then 1,000 subs. I picked up 4 subs today, I think it was. 4 or 5 subs today. So I'm at 298, I think, or something like that. Yeah, but I picked up a few subs today. It's been I've got up to 301 and then I went back down. I lost 9 in a week. And then it picks up slowly again. But you don't know who comes and who, especially with people with private YouTube accounts, you don't know if somebody's subscribed to you. You just see the counter goes up. But if somebody's YouTube is public, then you'll get notified that the person's subscribed. So anybody that comments on in the comments section, I reply to them. Like one day, what was it? It was a couple of months ago. I picked up 150 subs in less than a week. I didn't know what happened, but my views went up, subs went up, hours went up. But about 75% of my subscribers are returning and watching my stuff, but there's like nearly 25% that are watching that are not subbed. So anyway, what can you do? But so far now I've got 9 thumbs up, so seems to be a few people in the background this evening. I've got like 6. It went up to about 9 in the background, so the 6 now. So it kind of fluctuates up and down as the evening goes on. You kind of pick up more people from Asia in the early hours of the morning than you do at this time. People are mostly asleep this time of day, but I pick up a lot of people from the States. I pick up people in Qatar because they're only a couple of hours ahead of me. Germany, Sweden. I've got some people in Hong Kong. Um, that's what I'm when I was looking at the stats today. So there's a kind of mixture, but I don't know who the people in Hong Kong. I don't know who they are because I don't recall anybody subbing me from Hong Kong. But maybe there is. I don't know.
Hey, Gareth,
Unless they.
look at Ronald's camera. That's what a nice sunny sky looks like.
Yeah, we had about a week of that, week and a half of that. Look at the what do they call it? Where John is.
They're they're build they're building this is the casino. It used to be just an empty field when I was a kid. I used to dump my motor oil out of the car here. Now it's just a bit. We used to come out here and shoot pheasants with the shotguns.
Uh-huh.
And now it's a park, and they don't have a powwow here till next week. And next week, everybody's already trying to get spots.
So we're on the reservation at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it pretty
We're
flat
on
there,
the.
John?
Sorry, what's that?
I said, is it pretty flat there?
Yeah, yeah. In North Dakota, they got badlands, but mostly it's just flat everywhere. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna go jet skiing.
Oh man, I used to do that years ago. I had my own, but I had a stand up ski.
Oh yeah, the stand up was. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The ones we got are two. There's two of them.
What CC are they? Stand up or sit down?
Well, they're sit down, but they can go pretty fast. I don't know, 60 miles an hour or faster.
What are they? The FX Yamahas or are they Kawasaki's?
I'm trying to think. I think they're, I think they're Kawasaki's,
Right.
but that one's got like a 3-seater on it.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's got mostly two people, but the big one is really really fast.
Yeah, that's nearly up to 2000 cc. Those things are.
It's yeah, it's super fast. These are somebody abandoned trailers and they just pulled them over here.
I've looked into them. They're bloody expensive, man. Jesus, 20 grand.
Well, the ones I borrowed are my cousin's. He's got two of them, and he paid. I don't know what they were, but he got two of them. But he never uses them, and he didn't even use them last year.
What a waste.
I know he got them tuned up. They're all ready to go, brand new batteries, and then he never used them. Here's one of the docks.
Yeah, we're looking right now.
That's one there. Everybody, they just camp down here. There's somebody's Rapture truck.
Yeah, they're nice. Expensive. They're like 60 grand over here.
Yeah.
Depending on the engine. They start at like around 50.
Yeah, we just parked. We parked the jet skis we parked them at a teacher's house.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't want to just park them down here overnight and leave them.
Hey, Simon. Thanks for the thumbs down.
Hey,
Much
Simon.
appreciated, mate. Let's check. I have to refresh. Did I get thumbs down? No thumbs down.
Yeah, the water's pretty low. I'm just driving around with my son.
Yeah, why not? Nice day for it.
Yeah.
Is the water very flat? Because we can't tell if it's very flat.
Yeah,
Or is it
it's really flat. Yeah, it's flat. There's no
like,
waves at all.
like glass?
Yeah, it's, well, almost like glass. There's just a small breeze on it. Yeah, people are just camped everywhere.
Yeah, why not? It's a nice day for
Yeah,
it, man.
yeah, they're everywhere. I think they stay here all summer and they're working. The roads are in the local area. It's really busy. I guess my wife they just sat on road construction for a whole hour waiting to move. Yeah, they sat there. She said she was there for a whole hour and they're waiting. They went to Williston, North Dakota, and they went to Walmart.
Yeah, I see the thumbs down, Simon. Yeah, I got 12 up and 1 down. So,
Hey, John, how far are you from Williston?
Uh, 70. I think it's 79 miles. It, it's the same mileage to Williston. There's a part of the new tribal facilities, the building. They must be adding on. And then there's a radio station just right over here too. There's people sitting around. Yeah.
So, John, that's all on reservation.
Yeah, it's all on the tribal reservation here. They all just I think a lot of them I think they work here. I think they just probably rent all summer and they go work in the local area.
Do you get to registrate your vehicle registrations tribal, right? Your license plate.
No, we for some reason our tribe doesn't never got a lot of tribes have their own license plates, but for
Right.
some reason we don't have one.
hey, Dennis. Lashing rain here at the moment. I can hear it on the window.
Yeah,
Well,
John,
actually,
I lived in Oklahoma for a while, and there's a lot of different license plates for different reservations.
This building here is where they have their annual powwow, second week in August. This is where they hold their powwow. They have a couple powwows here.
Hey, the Canuck is in the house.
And they have a big fireworks display here too in the 4th of July.
oh yeah, that's Independence Day.
Man, this is total chaos. It's really you can't even find a place. It's getting so crowded.
Wish you could hear the rain. What I can hear here at the moment. Jesus, lashing.
Here's
You got the fine weather over there.
at the end of the peninsula.
Is that? Oh, okay. Is that private residential or is that Indian government buildings? John. John?
His internet's locked up.
Yeah. He's not mute, so it has to be his internet connection. Hate when that happens. I was going looking at the footage the next day of that live stream, car-wise. Diabolical. I had to private it. I'll have to make a video. Just have to make a video. The I could see, because when I was making it, it was clear as day, no interference except for here and there in the spots that I kind of knew that it would go black in the black spot, and the rest of it was shown. And then when I looked at it, the video the next day, man, Jesus, that's crap. But you could hear my voice. but the video was crap. Anyway, I'll make a recording video of it. Just have to do it again.
Someone give Tony a buzz, see if he's awake.
He would have got the notification. He always gets the notifications. If he's not up in the next 20 minutes, I'll give him a bell on his phone on Messenger. But he should have got the notification anyway. Did you get the notification that I was coming up, Kiko?
No, would that have been on Facebook? Because I didn't look at it.
No, it wouldn't be on Facebook. It'd be on your YouTube on your phone.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Do you not get that?
Might have been on my wife's phone.
All right. Okay. Well, if you got YouTube on your phone, just click onto my channel, sub, hit the bell, click all, and then the notifications will come directly to your phone. You have to do it on the devices that you use it. Like if you're using a computer, you hit the bell, you get the notifications on your computer. But you have to, if you have a phone, do it with your phone as well. Hit the all button, and then the notifications will come up on your phone. I even get my own notifications coming up on the computer and the phone. But I also send a link to the live stream through my Facebook. But I have to start the stream first before I can do that. Well, that's the way I do it anyway. I know you can put your picture up, whatever, as there's a live stream coming up. But as I don't have that many subscribers on the channel, I haven't made a Facebook page yet. I will in the future, probably next year when I pick up, at least when I get 1,000 subs, I'll do a Facebook page then. Because all my contacts are on my regular private Facebook. And then I put it out on that. So people in Cyprus, they can watch if they want, whatever. They get notified. So there could be people in Cyprus now watching now at the moment. Tarara.
Maybe Lady Chris.
No, yeah, she would have got, hey, Lynn, how are you? You're up. Nearly 4 o'clock in the morning where you are in Manila. I was on her panel. Wow, I was in the background of her live earlier this afternoon. So she knew I was doing this. Yes, Lynn. Yeah, that's probably Lynn. If you hadn't come up, that wouldn't have been a problem because I know it's late there. It's coming up to 3:42 a.m. over there. So I knew you'd be sleeping. I know you've got the kids with you and all that kind of stuff. So even if you didn't come up, I would have totally understood anyway. You Italian tonight, Christian? What's that, Simon? I don't know what you mean by that. No, Tony's not up yet. This is, if like I said to Kiko earlier, if he doesn't come up in the next 15 minutes, I'll give him a bell on the mobile. He could be asleep because normally he's up early. But there's 8 people in the background, so he could be in the background for all I know.
Pizza, Christian.
Yeah, I know you're in the background, Lynn. You can come up on the panel if you want. I'll drop the link there. And don't say your English is bad. Your English is fine. Your English is fine because you were talking to me in English earlier today without
Tell
any
him, Gareth,
mispronunciation. Yeah, she
Never,
was saying to me, like she's
that's
been on
never
the
been a
panel before.
prerequisite.
Yeah, but she's been on the panel before. Here's Tony. There's Tony Roney. Lynn, you've been on the panel before. Your English is fine. You were talking to me in English this afternoon. Not a
Okay,
bother.
Gareth, give Tony the floor now for his monologue.
Hey, Tony, what's happening, dude?
What monologue? I just woke up from a nap.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was going to wait till 9 o'clock and then I was going to give you a bell.
You seen a little prick Simon on here?
He's right in front of you there.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know
Yeah,
you were there.
yeah, we've all been waiting for you to wake up from your nappy time. We di-
Here's Lynn.
we
We
didn't
have
get
Lynn
to
in
mention
the
Gareth.
house.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Hey,
good
Lynn.
morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Sí, it's a las
Hi. Hi,
tres umaga, everyone.
everyone.
You've got Kiko here. You've got
Another
Michael.
host.
You got Tony here. So you
I
got
guess I
Kiko,
don't have
Michael,
volume.
Tony, and myself here. Lynn.
Hello, everyone.
Magadang umaga.
What? Why they are keep on silence?
Kiko, kind of like
No
he's
voice?
in. Yeah, Kiko was
I don't
talking to you
have
there.
voice.
His wife don't know he's on here.
His wife knows he's here.
He was kidding
I
you.
cannot hear what happened.
Kiko, talk.
Hello.
Me, I don't have voice. I don't have
Yeah,
voice.
we hear you, Lynn. Kiko said hello to you, and you didn't say you didn't hear him.
I will go. I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. You need your earphones, is that? Okay.
Hi, Tony.
Hey,
So how did the wedding go? Very
well, it was great. Yeah.
good. Good.
Hmm.
Oh, Simon. Only had to be you to bring.
I'm only waiting for you to finish. Why don't you help me out, man? Oh, like you were telling me the other day, you know.
Why was he giving you guff on Tuesday night? Was
He
he?
was telling me if you switch over from left to right, it makes it feel like it's different.
What? How would he know?
I don't know. 'Cause how would I ask him?
He's a new man.
Hmm.
You can hear. Yeah, no, but Kiko, you didn't hear what Kiko was saying to you because you thought his mic was mute. His mic goes on, off, on, off, on, off.
That sounds familiar.
Sure, there's mine. It goes on, off, especially when I'm going to cough. See, so nobody hears me coughing.
Some people leave it on when they go to the toilet, huh?
Yes, indeed. I've had to mute that person because we could hear everything. And then he
Not
says,
mentioning any
"Oh,
names.
no, not mentioning anybody's name." And I had to mute the person because we could hear everything.
Hey,
And then when he
Tuesday,
comes back, I unmute him, and he says, "Oh,
Tuesday,
you heard everything?" I said, "Yeah, we heard
Tuesday,
everything."
Tony had the floor all to himself.
Yeah,
How many hours, Tony? 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that.
3 hours. How come you didn't use your StreamYard, Tony, that night?
What night?
Tuesday.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, he even admitted. He said, "I'm just lazy. I'm just going to do this myself."
That
I thought I was watching that other channel.
I think I got too many hours yet.
You have to go into your studio to tell you what your hours are.
Yeah, I should have quit after 2.
Well, the more hours you have up, the better. And then
I thought
people
you
watch
only
them.
got 20 a month.
Well, 3 hours, 20 a month. Yeah, that's the free one.
Gareth, we had a
Okay.
lot of good humor going on, but it wasn't like in real time because it was all in the comments.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
Well,
just
like Tony said, he didn't bother his arse. So yeah, I mean, it's up to you, Tony. I mean, you have 20 hours there a month, and you can
mm,
look at the date in the StreamYard account,
mm.
and you can see when you first
that
did your hours, and you look
that
in
20
post.
that don't count if you're on YouTube only, does it?
No, 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 no.
Okay, I'm
No.
good then.
Yeah. No, 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 no. What you do on YouTube has nothing to do with StreamYard. You have to
All right.
actually be on it.
All right.
Where me, where me, my hours are unlimited, but
Mm,
per live, I'm only allowed 11 hours 55 minutes, and then after that, it
mm.
stops recording.
So Tony,
But it goes on to the YouTube. The YouTube still carries it on,
are you eating
or
pizza
it
also?
doesn't. Doesn't.
Am I eating what?
Pizza.
Ice cream.
Oh,
What flavor?
Christians having pizza.
Caramel.
Caramel.
Caramel parline.
I
Uh,
haven't had that pistachio one yet. We don't have that, as far as I know, over here.
oui, man. Ireland's in
Oh,
bad shape.
right. It's an American flavor. It's not
If
an
they don't
Irish
have
flavor.
a floor leaf clover on it, they don't sell it, huh?
I don't know.
Damn.
No problem, Lynn. I understand you have to get your sleep, but if we're still on, what I'll do is, I can't because I don't have your Facebook. If you come into on the panel now, I'll drop my private Facebook account in the private chat. Then send me a request to my private thing. Then I can send you a link when we're backstage, so you can come up. Because normally what we do here, we do a number of hours here live, and then we end the live broadcast, and then whoever's left stays on the panel. And then we could be there till 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, Irish time, which is afternoon your time. So if you come up on the panel now again, I'll type in the private chat part, my Facebook ID, and then you can send me a request and I'll accept it. And then when we do backstage, I'll send you the link so you can come up whenever you want to. And it won't be live on YouTube. So just come up on the panel again and I'll give you the ID.
I was speaking low so I didn't hurt Tony's feelings.
Because like I do. Hey Maria, you just home? I don't know. You're home about what, 20 minutes or so.
Hello, what? Yeah, she's wanking him right now.
He's right in front of you now. He can hear what you say now.
I don't care.
Goddamn Americans.
Okay. Let me check, Lynn, and I'll see if I can find you on my Facebook.
Got it scalped.
Pardon?
Nothing. Good evening, Kiko. Got it, Michael.
Hello, Simon. How's the
Also, good
family?
Tony.
How's the family? How's the pigeons?
Good.
How about the dozen? Did they ever come home?
Sorry, Kiko. Say again.
I said, how about the lost 12 pigeons? Did they ever come
Yeah,
home?
yeah. Half of them come back now.
Half of them.
Okay, Lynn,
Yeah,
I sent you a request there. So it's gone to your Facebook.
got us on the pole.
Yeah,
So,
just giving Lynn my Facebook. So
Simon, do you think it has anything to do with the 5G?
Yes, I think a lot about that, Kiko. It's all to do with that.
What has to do with
That 5G, it's all part of the
what?
plan.
The pigeon's navigation system. That's what we're talking about.
Hey, Gareth, you got somebody new, Susanna, in the house.
Sorry, I was just.
Tell her, don't you cry for me.
Yep.
I offer humanity within the next 3 years from
Correct,
nuclear
Susanna,
oxide
correct.
into vaccines. The variants are coming from the vaccinated.
There you
Vaccine
go.
genocide.
Another conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, Tony.
Vaccine products spike proteins that tear to
Oh,
cardiac
Tony,
tissue.
what did your heart rate go up to when you had your first jab?
Hmm?
What did your heart rate go to when you had that first jab?
137.
There you go.
There
Measles
we
vaccinates produces immune suppression, which contributes to an increase.
My mother had it. My son had it. That didn't happen to them.
Good night, Lynn. Thanks for stopping by. I'll send you that link when we do the backstage, so
Al
you can come
Capone
up
went
whenever
to
you
jail
want.
for conspiracy. Al Capone.
I thought it was he was done for the RICO, tax evasion, running a criminal outfit.
He was,
Who?
he was Italian, wasn't
Capone, American
No.
Italian.
he? He was Italian. Them Italians are all bent.
Well, he was a bootlegger and all that kind of stuff.
They're all bootleggers.
So was Kennedy.
Yeah, JF.
Or his dad.
Goddamn Americans. Anyway, Tony, how are you feeling? Just woke up?
Yeah.
Yeah, been having a lie, huh?
Huh?
Been having that afternoon nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What are you eating?
I've only come up. I'm waiting for Gary to come up and finish singing that song, Tony.
Well,
What was it? Something to do with a sewer?
Mm-hmm.
I think Clint Eastwood was involved.
Big Gary can make a. You can, yeah, you can say somebody lives in a gutter, not in a literal sense. You know what I mean? Just a gutter of life, or whatever. But you can't make a song. Somebody actually coming from the. It just doesn't go. Somebody that's making a living in the zoo, the sewer.
Well, I mean, he could use a different word, I suppose.
No, you can
Well,
replace it.
the tune was good.
Everybody knows living in the gutter means.
Hey, Gareth, put I like Suzanne's messages there. I can't read them; they're too small.
Yeah,
Put
yeah,
them
yeah.
on the screen.
Yeah. I will. I'm just.
She's talking a little bit of sense for me.
A visual
Yeah.
data shows a large-scale vaccination has failed to obtain any significant improvement of the disease
You
against
know what
it.
it is? And nobody says it's just like the flu. You're either going to hit it right or you're not.
Correct, Tony. And
And,
he's, I've been watching Rumble.com, and there's a Canadian there who took it to court and won his case. But you don't see that on the media.
So the flu. If you catch the right strain, you'll still get affected by it, but it won't keep you down.
No.
And I'm not a scientist. I mean, I just know what I know. I don't have to rely on somebody else, a physician or something, to tell me how it is and how it affects me, what it's supposed to do for me, all this other stuff. They don't mention that, but it's just the same.
It's the same. All you got to do is look at the national statistics of the death record for the last 5 years. And the last 12 months has not been any different from the previous 5 years.
The world made it through scars, Spanish flu, they'll be fine.
Anyway, Christian's reaching his 50th birthday soon.
Yeah, 49th.
Oh, 49.
See?
Me? I give free jobs. What's that, Dennis? Blow jobs?
Chili
Don't tell Tony that, Dennis.
midwife Doritos with spicy
Yeah.
salsa.
Well, you've had yours. How do you rate it?
Hey. Hey, Tony, see the flooding in the backyard yesterday?
Yeah.
Good job I ain't got a basement.
You don't have a basement, do you?
Oh, he said free. He said free jobs, not free jobs.
Did you have a basement?
No, we're no basements here.
Oh.
So who rescued Dexter?
Dexter, yeah, that Dexter. The next day, Kiko, the kid said to me and Maria, "Did you not hear Dexter last night?" I said, "I didn't hear shit one from my head at the pillow."
Mate, if the dog was in my room, I wouldn't hear a thing either. Once I'm out,
Once I'm out, that's it. I'm out for the count.
Was Dexter
Absolutely.
out in the backyard for a swim? Huh?
No, yeah. Hey, I got up at 5:30 that next morning, Kiko, and the cheeky little bugger, he was sat in my leather armchair, curled up. I soon kicked his ass out of there.
He knows who's boss.
Yeah. I'm a master clown, says Dennis.
Oh, boy.
Two occasions when I'm thirsty and when I'm not.
Brendan Behan. You know Brendan Behan,
Yeah.
Garrett?
Yeah, I do.
You're a paddy. I'm half paddy, but I know him.
Yes, I know who he is. Brendan
Okay,
Bean.
who is that individual?
Famous guy.
Yeah. Let's teach these Americans a lesson, Garrett. That's why I've come up to, because you're outnumbered.
Well, you were in the background for ages. You didn't come up to help me then.
I was waiting for Tony to come up before I come up.
Why did you have to wait for Tony? We had one. I had 3 against 1, and you didn't even back me up.
I know, but I was waiting to see if we could handle the pressure.
You're eating your dinner. That's what
I'm
you're
not eating my dinner yet. Maria's making it.
Oh, you're having the Doritos tonight as well?
No, I'm not eating that. Look, that's like eating cardboard.
But that's what she's having.
No, she's not. She's having more than that. That's just a snack before she gets started. Doritos.
See, that's what she wrote there. I'm eating chili,
Yeah,
heat wave,
that's only
Doritos, spicy
Hey.
salsa.
Maria,
That's only the starter for her.
Simon,
Heat wave.
Simon, tell her.
Yeah, it's the-
give her
What's
Bajo.
heat wave?
Bajo.
Sorry,
It's the spiciest
can't hear Kiko.
Doritos in England.
I can't hear Kiko. Sorry, I can't hear you. You have to say it again because
Tell Maria
a loud
that's
mouth Italian.
Tell Maria it's going to give her Bajo Uto.
What's that?
Fart.
Yeah.
Stinky fart.
The hilly cheat wave, the Doritos. It's
Palo Alto.
hilly heat wave.
Right.
Yeah, I know
Doritos
them.
And then chili. What's she? Oh man, you sleeping in the same place tonight?
No, she's sleeping in the spare section of the pigeon coop.
She can hold you underneath the cover. So you got to fight for air.
Yeah.
Hey, Dexter might be taking her place tonight.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Maria, there's
You're
nothing
munching
about
on
you.
Right when you're munching on a tilapia, she'll let one go.
Tony said when you eat all them Doritos, you're going to let rip.
They're not that spicy. I've had them plenty of times. They're not that spicy.
Hey, honestly, I can't eat them. They taste like cardboard to me.
This full bag's not enough for me.
I can't eat that rubbish.
I'd eat a full bag and the jar of
The dip.
salsa, the hot spicy salsa.
I couldn't eat it.
Yeah, I just made a spicy salsa. Got it.
You made it homemade. Okay, well that's different.
I always make my own.
Don't know about
Well,
Tony.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to make my own. I just get it in the jar.
She had
Get it in
someone's life.
Tesco's. I get it in Tesco's. So, but I don't find the Doritos spicy at all. They're not spicy enough for me.
Yes, they are, Susie.
Suzanne,
you
go on the
can
panel
buy.
too. See if you're a real of your photo.
My son's 6 now. He was 3. He'd eat those flaming hot, and you can see his eyes watered, but he'd still keep eating them. You know. Yeah, actually, Susanna sounds like somebody else I know.
Them tomatoes ready, Ben?
Don't eat them tomatoes. Tony likes fried green tomatoes.
I've run out of tomatoes.
You can
I think they.
try them. Try a few. There's loads of tomatoes there, but they're green still yet.
Yeah. I'd wait till they're ripe.
Well, Tony says
I'd wait.
Tony and Bud said to me that the fried green tomatoes are nice.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Bud to bring the pizza.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think Christian's having an Italian night. Tony's on pizza.
Having a what?
Italian night.
I'm not even. You having one without me?
I bet it's thin crust. He said he likes thin crust, right?
Oh, I like the thick
I
crust.
like the thick.
Like them all, man.
Filled.
Mm.
Go.
The one that Bud had that night, the 3 of them, when he bought the 3 of them.
That looked
Jesus.
like quiche. It looked like quiche. It was so thick.
Quiche?
I did see that one, Garrett. I missed that one.
Yeah. He came up late in the morning and then he sent me a picture of them on Messenger. I said,
Christian,
oh, Jesus.
Christian, come on up on a panel just to show us a picture.
Yeah, show us the pizza, Christian. Oh, we ain't coming to your birthday party. How was that?
Yeah, and you make your own cake.
Hey, I like the deep filled crust, Garrett, you know, with the cheese in it.
Yeah.
Cheesy
I've had that. I've had
Yeah, I
that.
like that one.
Okay, Christian, what kind of birthday cake do you want?
He wants one where a lady with topless lady pops out of it, Kiko.
Chocolate fudge.
Yeah,
That's what I would be
topless
into.
lady popping out of
Well,
the
hey,
birthday cake.
What we'll have to have Ronald go back to Walmart and get one of those for him.
Yeah. But she's got to have big nipples.
they will, Simon, believe me.
Hey, Gareth, what you shaking your head for? Oh, you got to have big nipples.
I'm not saying nothing, mate. I'm not saying
They
nothing.
look like you've been chewed on.
Yeah, you got to chew on them, Tony.
That's how you get the little lump.
Welcome to the Viking. Show us that pizza, Christian.
He's finished
Let's
it.
make Tony jealous.
You want to see in my stomach?
No, I mean, oh, you left it.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at the
it's
shit
gone.
camera.
It's gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Look
My
at that.
birthday party will be here with you. So
Yeah. Did you
On
do
Sunday.
the calzone challenge, Christian?
I never heard of that.
Tony will explain. He's Italian.
I don't even know what it is. I've heard calzone, but I can't remember what it is.
What's calzone, Tony?
That's when Simon's going to suck 2 cocks at one time.
Hey. It ain't gonna be yours.
Italian sausage?
Say hello to my little friend.
Rub his head in oil.
Hey,
Bal-
Dennis.
John.
Or John. John's back in the background again. I hope you're not driving, John. Don't be texting while you're driving. Just you can listen to us, whatever. But when you
Phone
stop,
in one hand, a beer in the other.
yeah, he's driving. He's driving.
Don't
were on the-
sexing when you're driving. Yeah.
We're on the reservation and we saw the lake. It brought us down
You know,
to the.
hey, Gareth, you know the Americans can't multitask.
Yeah, but it was a nice view. He
Yeah.
says bring the jet skis down there.
There's Peter Pan.
Peter Pan, Jesus.
Hey, I bet Christian didn't pay $100 for that shirt. That's a mighty fine shirt.
No, this I buy in Thailand for $200.
Which equals how many US dollars?
That I need to
We'll figure it out yourself.
$6,
calculate.
$4, $6, something like that.
Hey, Michael McFarland.
Yeah, he's in the house.
$6.
$6.
Who's is the yellow truck, Gareth, in the picture?
That's Michael.
Can't hear him.
He can't talk because he gets kicked off if he starts talking.
Oh, so he's a mute?
Yeah, he's mute. He texts in private chat.
Okay. Hey, so now we have Michael's Irish. He's got Irish blood. Garrett's Irish. I'm half Irish. Christian Viking, so the Americans are outnumbered.
You're a half of shit.
Yeah, but
Americans.
take into account Michael's half American, so
Yeah, but he's more Irish. He's got the Irish name, Michael McFarlane.
I'm the more Irish person here. Irish person here.
Yeah, but Michael's surname is proper Irish.
Oh, and mine isn't?
Yeah, yours is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but McFarlane.
Yeah. It's a Mac.
Irish.
There's a Mac in it.
He's just phony Maroney.
Mm-hmm.
That's phony Tony.
Colchi, down from the country.
That's Cunty Kinte.
Down, what is it? South west. He's McFarland. Michael is. Yeah, but Mick would if we were in school, we'd call him Mick.
Yeah. Well, we
call him Michael. We'll call him Mick. Mick or Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey they probably use in the States, but
Mickey D's. No, they use Mick. Mickey
in school.
Yeah, Mick is just like nickname MICK. You know.
Yeah. With some.
But they might say Mac here. Mac.
Would that be a common nickname for?
Well, that's if some people would say McFarland, you know, not Mick, Mac.
Right. So they call him Mac. Gotcha.
Some, no, you know, not every.
Not
I'd call him Tricky Mickey.
No.
Mickey.
Boy.
Oh God.
Guy knows how to liven up a show, don't he?
He's a McWanker.
Hey, that's why I come up to wait you Americans.
I'm walking away from him.
Hey, Christian, we're waiting for Gary to come up and play the rest of his song.
He's had all day yesterday to do it, and a number of hours from Tuesday.
Yeah, he did say yesterday, Gareth, when I was on that he was going to come up on your live stream tonight.
Yeah, he did. But do you know what the bets is? I say he forgot.
Yeah, I think he's eating that tuna.
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Jane. How are you, Jane?
Hi, Jane.
Hey, Tony.
Oh, here we go, Tony. You drinking that soda as well? Oh, you're drinking the what they call it? That
no, I'm not drinking that.
Blackcurrant, what do they call it?
I don't know, but anyway, I wasn't drinking.
Drink your normal stuff, the one that we see you drinking.
I don't know. What's that called?
Hey, Christian, are you going to have a birthday cake?
No, not if anyone's not making me any.
Maria will make them one.
We'll make you one.
Chocolate fudge. Oh,
chocolate fudge.
Yeah, ready whip all over the place.
It's going to be a pigeon birthday cake. You never tried that before.
Yeah, your birds.
Chocolate with pigeon droppings on top.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, Gareth. You'll be cleaning them when you come here.
Not happening, mate.
Well, you ain't coming then.
Disability. I can't lift my right arm. I have a letter here. I have a letter here to prove that I have.
I don't give a shit. I know 30%.
30% use of my right arm.
You got a left arm, haven't you?
Except when you're lifting a spoon of hamburger helper.
Yeah, with my left hand.
Yeah, that's all right. You can scrape that shit up with the left hand, no problem.
Well, good luck. I'll watch. I'll drink a beer. While I'm watching you, Simon. I'll help you by keep you occupied with a chat while you're scrubbing the floors of your pigeon coop.
Well, if Tony comes, I won't be scrubbing. He will.
I don't think Tony's coming now because he said.
Of course he'll come. He's coming over there, and then he's going to go over to Norway.
He's earning his Airbnb stay, right, Simon?
Because it's all open for US and EU nationals.
Yep. My brother is off to 2 countries next week, so I'm going to see how he gets on. My sister's coming back from the Canaries on Saturday,
Where's your
but
brother going?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know where he's going. Flying out sometime next week for nearly 2 weeks. But my sister's coming in from the Canaries, and now she has to do some sort of PCR test for the kids before they're allowed back into the country.
Mm-hmm.
What's that all about?
It's all about control.
Just testing them.
It's all
Hey,
about control.
ask Susanna.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean,
I'll,
I
se-
think
I'll
one
send you
child.
a link of a Canadian guy who took it all to court, and they have no evidence, so he got off with it. So he got fined. He got a $1,200 fine.
Yeah.
He went to court and he asked for the evidence of the pandemic, and they couldn't give it him. So he got off
So
with it.
the judge threw it out.
Yeah.
So that makes the precedence for that country.
Yeah.
So it means it has to be done in the States, it has to be done in the UK, it has to be done in Ireland,
Yeah. So that's just
in each country. But that means somebody has to do it.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi, Mike from James.
So was it a jury court hearing, or was it a judge?
He was in a court in Canada, and he had the health secretary there.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't give him the answers that he was asking, so the judge threw it out.
Who gave the decision? The judge, or was it jury? Was it
the judge?
The judge. So the judge ruled on it.
Yeah.
So what's that situation, Dennis? Have you heard much about this case? What Simon's talking about? Come up on the panel. If you can come up on the panel, come up on the panel, Dennis, and kind of like fill us in what your perspective of it is.
tick tock, tick tock.
Because I'd like to hear if you know more. Because since you live in Canada, you would probably see it on the news, so you could give us some more information than Simon has. Because I'd love to hear it anyway. So I'll drop the link there, and if you can come
Not
up.
the buy me a coffee link, but the StreamYard link.
Mate, I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
His name is Patrick.
Sometimes it's
It's you who gets confused, Tony. You're the only one that says it, brings it up.
the confused is confusing the confused. That's what
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
Look at
It's you who gets confused. Tony, it's you who gets confused.
Gareth, you should have seen Tony on Tuesday. He's going to be a YouTube star, right?
Yeah,
right, Tony.
Like I said, I watched some of the show, the replay the next morning, because I got the notification, and I saw the missed call that Tony had called me.
Everybody got your notification too, but you didn't show up.
Yeah, but I had cancelled it hours before.
We didn't say that.
We were going to.
How can I say it?
I said
wasn't
it didn't
feeling
say
well.
that.
No, it doesn't say that. I just cancelled it. I wasn't feeling well. Anyway, I've explained it already. You know what my medical situation is. So don't have to go into it live here. But just one of those things.
Tony did a bang-up job on Tuesday. Huh, Tony?
Yeah, I saw that. Did a great show.
I can only hope to be as good as you.
Practice, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, last time I saw someone do a solo like that, they were on a major.
Well, you know what? One thing that's not going to happen to me that happens to you, I'm not going to be having my mother shout at me up the stairs that I got to go to bed.
Oh, very nice, Simon. Can I show everybody here, Simon? What Maria prepared for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a second, guys. This is Simon's dinner.
That's a picture of me.
That's his dinner Maria prepared for him.
He got that out of a food magazine.
Yeah.
Eggs and mayo and ham for dinner.
Coleslaw.
Salad, ham, egg,
Guacamole.
French dressing,
Somebody's going to be farting.
And they're pigeon eggs, Tony.
salad, rice, onion, and coleslaw.
The one that had the Doritos, Tony.
Is that pigeon shit squirted all over the ham?
That's pigeon eggs.
Where's the rice or the potatoes?
Yeah.
No rice tonight.
Not on a salad.
Simon's watching his figure.
Salad is not dinner.
It could be for those.
Vegetarian wankers.
I think Marie's trying to tell me I need to lose a bit of weight, Christian.
Looks like it, huh?
What?
Everybody else in the family's plates are heaped except yours.
But mind you, what I will say, when I seen Tony in his wedding suit, he had a bigger belly than me.
No, stands the reason I got a bigger cock than you do.
Tony was just beating all them off at the wedding.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah.
Very nice dinner.
Simon, they formed a queue just to be around him at the wedding.
Is that homemade coleslaw, Maria, that you made? Or Simon, do you know? Is that homemade coleslaw? He's probably
homemade.
I think it was
Unbelievable.
Photoshop. It was Photoshop, Simon.
I wish you could taste it.
Oh, I'm sure it's gorgeous, man. She's incredible. You're a lucky guy that she's picked up so much since she moved to the UK.
Well, when she came in, she couldn't boil an egg.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that before, but she learned.
So what type of meat is that, Simon?
Ham.
That's ham. Ham.
Sliced ham.
Roasted
That-
with
she-
roast
that-
and honey.
With
No,
roast
She didn't
beef
make
on
the
it.
Oh,
ham.
It's called
She
babouille.
didn't make the ham. She didn't make the ham. She
No,
got
she
that
didn't
from
make
the
the ham.
store.
It's proper babouille.
Making bacon.
Well, we call it sliced ham here and in the UK. I presume it's the same in Norway. But yeah, I like my ham cheese sandwiches. Make it
Good
triple
ham.
with some raw
Good ham,
onion.
not that
mayonnaise.
fatty ham.
It's Simon with some good American cheese.
I can't get American cheese here. Can't get it here.
Oh, gee.
Figure the odds.
They're keeping you in the dark, guys.
You are
People
on
at the grocery stores over there out of being revolting right now.
That's why I used to love going into the sub shops
Oh my God.
in America, because you guys make some unbelievable subs over there.
You
You're
got
on a food island. It's like an
yeah, we would have got what's that called? Reuben James got the corned beef in it. Man, if you like salt in your ham, boy, eat some of that.
You know what I'd love to have is a cheese steak. I've never had one of those.
Oh, Philly cheesesteak.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you can buy
I've
those in the
seen them.
store too.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never had one.
Oh, well, it looks like they're programming you guys over there way ahead of time.
Well, I mean, Gear has to go with a friend to go on the base to get his American stuff, so
My goodness.
he has to be invited on base before he could get his shopping.
Where he's living?
Yeah, because there's no American bases in Ireland.
Now could
Okay.
Gear make a proper Balak box for you and send it over
Yeah.
to Dublin, full of all this good stuff that you really want?
Yeah.
Shipping can't be that much. You said you're 90 kilometers away. Or something.
Well, you can paddle a boat to go get it, for Christ's
The
sake.
shop. Do you know how much the shipping was? I mean, there's 37 kilos in the box. It was just under €46 just for the shipping.
But that was
So-
like from France or something, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking from,
Yeah.
from Manchester or from London. It's gotta
No,
be
he's from Cambridge.
Oh, good chunk. What kind of you're running for?
I put it this way: I'll take some pictures and I'll send you the pictures of the amount of stuff I've got. There's 77 items in the box.
Okay, we're going to have to ask Ear if he put a big old box on a ski-doo, how long it would take for him to get to Dublin, and how much petrol he would use in that ski-doo.
Well, I mean, I don't know how much the boat is now, but I mean, there's 2 crossings a day from Holyhead to Dublin. In fact, there's 4 crossings. There's Stena Link does 2, I think, and Irish Ferries does 2 per day.
You were when you shipped your car, right? You were saying how cheap it was. It
was
ungodly
cheap.
cheap, wasn't it?
What? Because when I had my transport company, I had an account with Stena. So during the summer months, I'd ship it commercially, the vehicle. So it would go in the lane where the trucks go because it was cheaper than shipping it as a car. You know, people going on holidays. So if I buy a car in the UK, depending on the time of year, I would check Stena the price of commercial or private. And
So
if
how much
commercial
was
was
it
cheaper,
one way across the
it was
channel?
cheaper. I can't remember. It's years ago. Can't remember. But if I go commercially, I can go into the truckers' lounge and they have free buffet food in there. Eat as much as you want. They have steak, so many different things, lasagna, pasta, so many different dishes. And you can drink not alcohol, but tea, coffee, sodas, milk, Coke, orange, whatever you want in the driver's lounge. So that was helpful to have that account because I used it. I had to go over to England with my vans on some jobs, so that's why I had an account with Stena in the old days.
Got a newsflash from Freaky Rike is Filipinos upset with vlogger Nas Daily. What's that? Who's Nas Daily?
Don't know.
Must be a foreigner. Must be a foreigner, but if that's a foreigner, he's on his way out.
I don't know. Never heard of Nas Daily.
It ain't like over here. Over here, there's laws, and they just go against them all the time. If you scream loud enough, you get to do whatever. But over there, you make waves, you're out.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter who you are, unless you're a citizen. Then they can't push you out. Then
you don't have time to be censored. Flick of a switch.
Yeah. Well, whoever's talking negative.
Well, I told that Frick is that Nimwhat's name. He's got this channel's something different. I forget Andy's. But
Andy
that guy,
Omar. No,
yeah,
he's still using his name. He's still
using
his name.
But he's got that. I forget what it's called. I looked at a little bit of it today, and a person that's got, well, obviously he's got a disability through the army for something, probably psychological. But that kind of guy like that, he doesn't belong there because he's out. He gets in contact with these agencies and starts ratting on people that are working that shouldn't be working, not paying taxes. It's no skin off his nose. It's none of his business. The guy that farms the pigs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Has one kid with a girlfriend, one kid with his wife. That's his business. It's personal. So he gets on YouTube. He gets his disability. He goes live over there to be shitting on, ratting on people all the time. It's ridiculous with that guy.
I think he's married to a Filipina, isn't he?
I don't know, but this dude ain't got nothing to do with his day, but surf the YouTube community there and pick on some people,
Yeah,
So
it's not fair. It's not fair.
It's just stupid, man. I mean, it's ridiculous. I don't know how old he is. He's got to be in his 30s, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
And he tries using big words too. He kind of messes that up sometimes.
I don't follow the guy.
We learned to be switched. I forgot. We learned to be snitches from the early morning, So That's what society teaches us.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing. I just mind my own business.
But I could actually see it, how somebody this guy is kind of he doesn't talk as belligerently as that other dude did that left finally, but that Peter guy. But I could actually see somebody going down where he finding him and beating the snot out of him,
Yeah,
beating the
well,
life out of him.
violence is not going to get you anywhere. It's just going to get you into more trouble.
It's not, but when you talk crap about good people, you don't even know if they're good or not. You know, this guy must have been living the perfect life, and he's been right about everything he's ever done or heard. You know, he's just if that happened to a guy like that, I would not be surprised.
Mm-hmm. You ever hear of karma?
Well, of course.
What goes around comes around.
I'm waiting for his shit to come around.
Yeah, well, put it this way: it won't be out in public when it does.
Ooh.
I don't know if this Susanna is still here, but I want to comment on something she wrote. She's saying
Yeah, fire away.
that when I was training, 1 in 2,500 children were autistic. Now it's 1 in 250 at the moment. The only logical explanation for is MMR. She quoting Dr. Kenneth Atkin. I'm not 100% agreeing on that because everything in the world has changed. We grow apples faster, we grow oranges faster. The wheat that we make bread of, it's changed and changed and changed. And so it's everything. So it's not just MMR, but that may be one of the cases. But when you see it now, compared to the 80s, you see the difference as everything is changing because we want everything faster and faster and faster.
Mm-hmm. We're told that we want it fast.
It's all genetically modified, Christian.
Yeah,
but that's been happening for a long time.
Yeah. Now it's come to a head now, see?
And it's not only autism, it's allergy. People can't eat gluten and stuff like that because everything is changed. Everything is done in a lab.
Yep. For some reason, if you eat I don't know if they do it over there, but they have growth hormones in animals over here, and you eat a American pork chop as opposed to a Philippine one, you're going to enjoy that Philippine one because this one over here is like rubber. It's fatty. It tastes like synthetics. That's why I don't even bother eating those anymore. One in 250. That's a bit. That's a bit much.
We have the professor back in town.
Professor.
Edith.
Uber.
Everybody's
Costco.
Boy, I got this t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, my brain ain't on. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I fell asleep twice yesterday. Didn't even eat nothing.
They're getting kind of loud over there.
And Susan, even if I don't read so much, my brain is still working.
Rainbow.
1 in 250 is that's a lot.
Okay, everybody. I'll see you later. I'm going to the gym for a couple hours. If you're still
sure
on,
you are.
Kiko, if we're backstage, I'll send you a link to
I got to pick you up at what time tomorrow?
I have to be here.
Okay.
You're going to the buffet
12:30.
now. Is that what you said?
Okay,
Hey,
so you gotta be.
you can go
I
to
gotta
the
be
gym
out
if
of
you
the
need to
house.
get a job.
He's going to the gym.
That time of day?
He's going to
I
the
gotta
gym.
be out early.
You can't hear nothing.
I'll be at your house about Can't leave the house about.
He's going to the gym.
Okay,
Oh.
later, Gareth.
All right, Kiko.
See you, Kiko.
I'll send you a link.
Bye.
Hi,
I'll send you a link.
Kiko.
Keep talking for a couple hours.
Hey, Kiko, if you can go to the gym, you need to get a job.
I already got one of those, Simon. This is after hours.
That's being married.
Right.
That's his job.
Okay, later.
Right.
See you later, Kiko.
Sleep.
Jesus Christ, the other fucking Vikings in the house. Hey,
Oh,
Gear.
no. There goes the show now.
There's Gear. I have to turn the volume down when Gear comes
Hey,
out.
somebody's got to stop that half pint with the loud mouth.
I don't know about you guys, but I have to always turn the volume down when Gear comes in.
You live closer to him, that's why.
Don't worry, Simon. Sometimes when you talk, I need to mute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I ain't burned down, but mute. Sometimes.
Hey, come on,
Hey, you know what? You could put that on pause and you could go shopping for 3 hours and come back, and Simon would still be talking about the same thing.
Hey,
sometimes when Simon talks, I need to find the Google Translate.
Well, Gear, I have a toss up. Who's the loudest, you or Tony?
Oh, Jesus. I'm looking at the girl. I'm looking at the woman you turned down here on TV, Judge Judy. Oh, Lord.
Well,
that's a woman.
I come back from a nice sirloin steak with peppercorn sauce and sweet potatoes, chips, hand-cut chips and everything. I took my 2 sons out for dinner at the local pub/hotel, The Lion, tonight.
Sounds good.
What do you say, Krushasa?
Well, I've only had some rabbit food.
Some rabbit.
With ham. You had slices of ham.
A little bit of ham.
Yeah, but it was a very nice presentation.
Yeah.
You want to see
Yeah,
Gear? I'll show you what he got.
That's half the meal when it's prepared nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks good, and it tastes nice when it looks nice.
This one lady said she lost her job to COVID, but it looked like she didn't lose her desire to eat food.
What do you think of that, Gear?
1, 2, 3, 4 eggs.
No, that's two. They're cut in half, so that's 2 eggs.
Two eggs. Only 2.
Yeah, it's still 4.5 eggs. 4 pigeon eggs.
Yeah, the pigeon eggs, Gear.
And they're gonna have a farting contest.
They're out on my best cock.
Oh, that was nice. That looked nice. I can do. I like chicken Caesar salad though.
Yes, I do.
Oh, got an amber warning here.
I'm waiting for Tony to show us his man.
Oh, starter. We had salt and pepper squid, which was deep fried. Salt and pepper squid, which was squid wing. That was nice.
Oh, I like
I want to hear the rest of Gary's song.
Yeah, where's Gary?
He's still working on to get it up from 32 seconds to about 3 minutes. So that's gonna take another half a year.
He's rehearsing with Clint Eastwood.
Look at this.
Christian did a good job on the harmonica the other night.
One Paul was snatched in 2002 silver Toyota Camry.
Christian picked that up in 2
Like
seconds.
that. Like that. He picked it up just like that.
Yeah, he's a musician. We Norwegians, we have a lot of hidden talents. We don't. We do more than just rape and pillage.
Oh, can you unhide him?
We know that fetish is good.
Fucking raining outside there as well. It's miserable. 16 degrees and pissing down.
Mate, we had that all day today, man. On and off. Pissing
You know
rain.
what I
And it was
like, Gareth?
it was lashing rain. It was lashing rain here soon after I went live.
Celsius.
Do you know what I like, Gareth?
What?
Gary's adjusting to the slang of the UK. It's pissing down.
86 here. 86.
Well, he's been there long enough. He should have grasped it by now anyway. So I mean,
God, he knows all the words.
what is it? 92, 2002, nearly 20 years, man.
I have 88.
Really?
You've been there since 92, so
Yeah. That's now
2002.
almost 30 years,
Oh, sorry,
mate.
30 years. Sorry. I guess who's in the house, but he hasn't connected his. Okay.
Who's that? Oh, it's Gary. He's got his song.
Singer-songwriter. Come on.
Gary,
Right.
you got some more lyrics?
Hey, Gary, you show Simon now.
Show us that song, Gary.
What's
Hey, wait,
that?
let me go for a cigarette. You guys talk there for a minute. I'm
Okay.
going for a cigarette, and then.
Gary, have you added?
Yeah.
Have you done the chorus, Gary? Have you done the chorus and a second sort of part of the story to the zoo?
I was working.
You can repeat the lyrics like 3 different times, but
I was working on more of it, but then I got fascinated with this little thing here.
what?
That's a clittering.
Tony's got a little thing, so you might appreciate that, Gary.
Yeah.
And my notebook here, I'm always figuring out the calculations, you know?
You don't know what a clit looks like anymore.
What's a clip?
This is a little, I'm just trying to figure out, do I want 18 gauge or 16 gauge wire?
You know what they call that in the Philippines, Gary?
First you need to have a look at the clip. Then you decide afterwards the size of the ring.
Hey, Gabe, you know what they call that in the Philippines, don't you?
What?
Tilapia?
A
Yeah, I
tingle.
have something to show you, and what is your opinion on this?
Uh-oh, don't keep your pants on.
I'm working on the thing right here. See this around my neck?
Yeah.
That looks like a dog chain.
That's a dog chain.
Yeah. Well, women will wear anything now.
That's a dog chain.
Yeah, part of it. It's a small dog.
I made a discovery yesterday,
Uh-oh.
What was that?
and I want to share it with you and
Yeah.
and see if you can catch the problem.
Oh, nice. Nice, Tony.
Why don't you, Tony?
It wasn't me.
Oh, yes. Fuck, it was. It was on-
Gee, thanks. Nice to hear a guy sounds like Robert. Thank you.
That's what Shaggy said. It wasn't me.
Fucking Robert
You know,
Jr.
I got this new phone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you showed us yesterday.
I know, but I didn't show you this.
Uh-oh. Keep your pants on.
Oh, that's a plug.
3-prong
That's
plug?
That's a UK plug.
It's a UK plug.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what's my problem?
Well, you just need to get an adapter.
They got that little plastic piece for that prong for like the ground. It'll work. It'll fit in.
You just press that in.
It's a UK plug. I need a US plug.
Yeah, but you can get an adapter, Gary.
You can still plug that in.
I'm just going to get another one. I'm going to get a US one.
No.
Why the heck did they sell a UK one in the US?
That's the UK people for you.
See, the phone is that, but it's an international version.
Yeah, but you can get
So obviously you save that plug until when you are traveling.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to save it. Yeah, of course. I'm going to save it.
3-prong plug. They got a dummy pin there.
Are you sure you can't press that white part in so it become and turn around so it becomes a US?
Yeah, he can do
This
that.
does not fit an outlet in the US.
Huh.
You posted somewhere.
No, it's too big. That doesn't fit. I have to buy another one for the US. It's $21.
That came with it. That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
It should come with the US one if you buy the phone in the US.
I bought it through Amazon. You know,
Oh, Amazon. Okay.
international. It said international version, and this is what came with it. And I said, I didn't even think about it when I first got it. And I looked at this and I said,
Oh, Jesus.
Well, this is odd, but let me try to
Yeah,
push
but
it.
that doesn't work. That only works in Hong Kong and UK and whatever. That does, in Thailand maybe. That doesn't work in Norway and Sweden, Denmark, Germany, and whatever. We have different plugs in Scandinavia.
Yeah, there's another one, but this is the UK version.
Yeah, but the UK is the world leader, Gary.
Here we go. Here's a new 6-hour topic. The 3-prong plug.
Come on, Gary. Anyway, put your plug away and show us the rest of your song.
Would this work in Ireland?
Yeah, with an adapter.
Oh no, just like this, plugging it in.
Garrett's not listening.
I am listening. I just got a notification from the post office.
Will that work in Ireland? That plug, Garrett?
Just by plugging it in.
Yes.
It would. And it works. Is Ireland a UK?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. This is a UK version.
Yeah. You can get
the same. Exactly the same as UK
I'm
here and Cyprus.
Oh, Cyprus. Well, I'm ordering a US version with $21, but they're out of stock. But they'll notify me. But I'm not ready to go to it anyway.
Uh-oh. You can get any plug because it's not attached to. You can get any plug. You don't need to buy it from that mobile supplier. I mean, any plug will work that you can put the cable into.
Yeah, see, it's nicely packaged right here, and see it's nicely packaged in that little area.
So this lady snatches her own home kit that has.
Hey, Gary, what was that? $300-400 that phone?
Yeah, it was like 400. Yeah.
Well, I've got a question for you.
All my other phones, I've always had a little cheap phone. I've only had I pay like $30, $40 for my phone, But I have to get a nano chip. I have to a nano to this.
Yeah, but you know what to do. You know what to do to get that nano.
We went through that yesterday.
What?
We told you yesterday what you need to do to get a nano chip.
I'm going to go to my AT&T store because that's why I work at AT&T.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gary, I've got a question for you. Gary, I've got a question for you, Gary.
What's that?
Did you find that rum and raisin ice cream?
Well, I didn't go out today. I didn't want to miss this, and I was even late for it. I got stuck on a Shark Tank. I was watching Australia.
Okay.
Interesting, and I was looking at my time, and I said, "Well, let me. I want to make this this live stream here, even though I didn't finish my song."
Did you not do it yesterday? You had all day yesterday to do it.
It's more than it's not so easy to write a song.
That's why I came here, Gary. I was waiting for you to come and sing the rest of the song.
Well, I did work on it.
He ran out of paper.
I worked on it here.
That looks more than 30 seconds to me.
Yeah, I worked on it.
What have you added to it? What have you added?
Well, I added
the chorus.
Well, another part to it.
Go on, then sing it.
Remember, he went to sleep. He came home.
Yeah.
And he gave presents to his wife, which he had nicked from somewhere.
Yeah. So he came home. Now I'll just give you the gist of it. I'll read it, and I can't sing it yet because I'm still working on it. Okay. He woke in the morning with tears in his eyes.
Yeah.
Let me see. Wait a minute.
Did you forget it?
No. Well, I have it written, but I'm not clean on it, so it's.
He wake in the morning with tears in his eyes because a whole night had gone and no Punani had appeared.
For his wife had left and gone above ground.
Oh boy.
Oh.
She was in search of his breakfast surprise.
Are these rats you're talking about?
I think that was
No.
a piss erection, Tony.
But
Sound
then
like
let me tell you, um,
rats.
let me tell you here.
Would you not write this all on one page, Gary?
Oh, yeah.
I have to do it wherever I find room.
You can't afford to buy a new book, empty book.
I have to buy a new one, right? Exactly.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
I think he wrote it on the back of a rum and raisin carton.
So then, okay, she went above ground, to look for a breakfast surprise, for him.
Good.
But then, let me tell you what happened.
He got lost.
Got run over by a car.
It's rather sad, actually, but
Huh?
I don't know. What am I writing? A sad song here.
Squeeze the juice out of her.
Squeeze it.
Squeeze. He got blinded by her juices.
I can imagine if I had you helping me.
Hey,
He went to the red light district, but you couldn't find the customer.
They say 72-year-old man writes the most perverted song we've ever heard.
Okay. I don't know. I'm disconnected here. I can't find it. So.
Discombobulated.
Yeah, I have it all over the place, but
You'll find it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Gary.
No, later today.
Sunday. You can have it ready for Sunday. No, Saturday.
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 I'll have it ready for Saturday, and I can play it on the song on the thing.
Guitar.
I just have to organize it because I have it written and I scratch out and I edit, and
Well, just search it.
Like I have written on the side and on the front and
So
everywhere.
why don't you have a computer? Why don't you write it on a Word document?
I'm working on a computer right now. This is a computer I'm looking at with my little pen.
So why don't you write it on the notes or on a WordPress document?
That's not what I'm here.
Well, I don't have a word processor, but I could use Notepad.
Yeah, you can use Notepad.
What is this, a Gestapo officer?
That saves you a lot of money as well. You don't need to go and buy paper. And it saves you the ink for the pen.
Yeah, I prefer though working on paper.
Okay. Well, number it then. Just number it,
Well, that's what I'm working on now. This also these calculations for what I want to do with the
bracelet.
with the bracelet. I prefer to.
Yeah, but that's a box at the top there.
Well,
You'll find it.
I want to make. I have
Really?
two apples here. I
Got
have
your door open.
I have a heavy one and I have a lighter one here. And this is nice, but I like this is 16 gauge and this is 18 gauge.
Well, they both look good.
I like 16 gauge, which I was trying to put a few samples together here.
A little cock ring for a mouse.
Little thing.
The nipple ring.
Once we get this all together, maybe I want to make an investment in this company.
There you go.
And take it international,
Hey, Yin and Yang is gone today, huh? You got your door open.
Yeah, there's nobody home in my house except me.
Okay.
Well,
hey, that's not a lie.
Have to put the trash out tonight. See, there's different sizes here. Now, I'm holding on to a 18 gauge, but the other two are 16, and I like it better, but
well, easier to bend. They both look good.
Yeah, I have to get a small enough ring though, because I can't have a large ring because it makes it too heavy. This is very heavy, but I thought this would be good.
You made that?
A motorcyclist chain for his wallet.
It's super, man.
Yeah. And I can use the.
You gotta make them longer than that, though.
I have the leather here, so I could make the wallet.
I mean, Cartier, better watch out when you get on the market.
So yeah, I'm just always thinking about these different things.
Yeah.
keeps me.
Those bracelets look good.
Yeah,
Yeah, they look good.
Yeah, it's
16, and,
good
16 and the
hobby.
18. Yeah, they look very good.
Long show,
Make
man.
them,
You
to
can look
make them important.
I have this 16 gauge bronze wire here, and I like that 16 gauge, but I can't for this. I like this braid. This is called full Persian. It's a nice braid, you see,
Mm-hmm.
and I like that braid. But if it's too small a ring, I cannot do this braid. So it's if it's too small, I can't do the weave. I can't get it around. So
Mm-hmm.
it has to be a certain ratio for that. It
18.
has to be between 5.1 and 6.5 to be able to do the full Persian. And so I have to get rings that size. Now I have the capability of making my own rings. That's why I have the rolls of wire. So it's just a matter of that. And I just recently got this. I recently got this flush cutter here that's very nice, and I can cut to 14 gauge, which is very good. So, but it's not what I use to cut the rings. I make the roll. I make the roll of rings, and then I have a blade that I can cut them.
Gotcha.
So
Postman must be off today.
that's my hobby. That's what I do.
See, I have a hard time to figure out what's the most interesting part, your hobby or the pigeons.
My hobby. What?
Hey,
I have a hard time to decide if your hobby is more interesting than Simon's hobby or the other way around. I'm kind of lost at the moment. I haven't made my mind up.
I think the pigeons is probably a better hobby.
bird shit all over you.
Pigeons is by far a better hobby because you can make.
Simon's doing his other hobby right now.
Back in a second, guys. I want to get my water. It's downstairs.
Okay.
Hey Gary, just scan them pages you got there and see if you can come up with the new words.
Well, it's very unfortunate about this thing because I told you she went above ground looking for a surprise, for her husband.
Uh-huh.
And then I said here, okay, something like this. When she failed to return, he looked all around and found out later. Let's see, it was like 6 hours later. Okay. About 6 hours later, he heard sad news of someone getting dragged by the train and dying in the rain. It's sad,
Oh yeah.
That's a morbid song, I'll tell you. But
you sound like Gary there.
So he was sad all day and into the night.
There you go.
He stayed in his bed, going out of his head.
Bed? Does he have a bed in the sewage?
Yeah, how do you get a bed in the sewer?
And so he lives. He woke in the morning to the voice of his wife. It was just a bad dream, or had he died in the night?
Huh?
Maybe he's in heaven,
Good time of the day.
I thought he went for the shite.
Together they laid side by side in the bed. He stared all day at his beautiful wife and thought about his wonderful life.
In the sewage. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a queen size or a king size bed
And
down
when
in
the
the
night
suite?
came, and when the night came, she kissed him goodnight.
All right.
Mm.
Kissed
I
him
bet
where,
you.
though? Kissed him where?
You like it?
That's the question. Yeah, kissed him where, though?
A Wonderful Life.
You could have said you could have said she kissed him on the left testy. You know, and then made him all tingly and shit, something like that.
Well, at one point, I had him laying. He stayed in his bed, and he was drinking strong beer. You know, to clear his head.
Oh, that'll work. Shit.
Yeah, but instead, I changed it. He stayed in bed, going out of his head.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'd be going out of my head too if I was in a bed in a sewer. Yeah, I wonder how the hell I got there. You know,
I got to put out the trash tonight too.
I did mine yesterday.
Oh, did you? They collected this morning.
Yeah, well, they collected on Wednesday, Tuesday rather. I put it out. Yeah.
Do you put out recycle a different day or the same day?
Well, recyclables was this past week, every other week,
Oh, okay.
and regular trash every week. So
Ours is
next Wednesday it'll be yard waste.
Okay,
Oh,
Tony.
we can put
Tony,
it out at the same time.
did you see the semi-final, the basket in the Olympics, US against Australia? Australia were up by 15 points in the first quarter. Then America sort of crawled it back to a 3-point deficit, and then they mullied Australia in the second and won by a mile.
A lead like that early in the game is nothing.
No, I mean, they were. The Yanks played really shit in the first 8-9 minutes. They were 16 points down at the point, but then coming end of second quarter, they were down 45 to 43, and then they turned around a 15-point deficit to like a 30-point win in the end.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know who won the other semifinal and who America.
No, they play France for the gold.
Oh, so France beat Serbia. Okay.
They must have, yeah. And France already beat the U.S. already in the preliminary round.
Yeah, both Serbia and France was unbeaten before their semifinals, so France must have beaten them. Yeah.
The U.S. basketball guys, that's like playing a cat with a mouse, playing around with the mouse before you kill it.
Yeah.
But I believe tonight, it should have happened already. Maybe they're on tonight or tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow.
Okay, it'd be tomorrow morning over in Tokyo.
The girls, I mean, I don't know. I think the American women, they hadn't lost in 43 matches or something. So I don't know if they played their final yet or not.
We are.
Huh?
Got the State Fair open here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe we have the state fair also, but I'm not
Everybody
sure.
does.
Yeah. Hey, did you ever hear of the rule of 3 for survival?
No. 3 women?
Well, the first one is you have you can last 3 minutes without breathing.
Yeah.
3 hours in freezing temperatures, and 3 days without water.
And that constitutes what?
They're just the three, the three rule of survival.
That's what you could deal with before you die?
Well, you have to, you only have 3 days without water, to drink. But, you can drink your piss. You can drink your piss. Desert or something.
Yeah, but at some point when you don't drink anything, the piss dries up as well. There's nothing to piss.
Well, you put out the, you try to catch water, at nighttime from the dew.
Moisture, yeah.
Yeah, moisture at night from the desert.
I think you lick the sweat off your nuts then.
Yeah.
Only you would think of that, Tony, wouldn't you?
No.
With 3 hours in freezing temperatures,
Well,
does it really work?
I'll tell you, Garrett, when they start stocking human food in the supermarkets over there, that's when I'll stop.
Well, I do have to go out tomorrow, and I may even go out later today to those stores I hit up those stores for the rum raisin ice cream.
Is it sunny out there?
It is right now. It's going to be nice. It's not going to rain today, and it's sunny still. It's 5 something now. But I have to go. I can go to Walgreen. I thought I'd go CVS, Walgreen, 7-Eleven is in the other direction.
Damn, you're living.
I can find that rum raisin. That rum raisin is really tough to find. I might
Well,
have to
go online and buy it. You can buy it from somewhere online, and they come and deliver it on your door.
It's too expensive to go there.
You might not have a credit card.
Oh, that's another thing. Now, I may not go tonight because if I go tonight, I have to pay for the transportation. If I travel between 1 and 3, it's free on the bus.
I bet you wish you kept the car now. Gary, I'm talking to you. I bet you wish you kept the car.
I hadn't eaten it.
No, I said I bet.
Hey,
I
Gareth,
bet
did he eat the
you
car?
wish you kept the car.
Yeah, the car.
The carton that was ice cream was in. Yeah, I should.
Yeah, that's the one.
He ate the car.
No, you're right. You're right.
Somebody else explain.
Now
He
it
doesn't
was
understand my
stacked up.
English.
3 of them were stacked. Now
No.
I could have kept the cartons and maybe just had them empty, 1, 2, and had the one that was full at the top because he's going to grab that one. That would give me
Gary, did you eat the car?
the carton.
The car.
No. Larry
car.
said,
Yeah.
then you wish you had kept your vehicle.
Oh, I have the use of a vehicle. I have the use of a vehicle,
Huh?
Don't say car.
but I don't like to drive it. This is not my car. I can use it.
Going bad direct.
So why didn't you not keep your own vehicle? Do you not wish you kept your own vehicle now? You wouldn't be in this situation getting buses from here to there
No,
to here
not
to there.
really, because I'm happy that I don't have to pay for all the expenses to do with a vehicle.
Well, you just complain about paying for the bus? The bus is
Well, I
nothing.
mean, put it this
I
way.
have to pay $1.
Yeah, but put it this way: the money that you sent to Thailand or Philippines would pay for the car.
Well, that was
Yeah, good
more.
point.
And put it this way, you would have had more fun with your vehicle than you had with all the money you have paid to somebody you haven't even seen for 16 months.
We're not
I
going
mean,
to
hey, Gary, I'm
into
just,
the
I'm just,
conversation.
I'm just saying, Gary. I'm not making any judgment. I'm just saying, hey, a vehicle or send money to somebody I don't even know who are. Vehicle, maybe, maybe vehicle.
Car.
Instant gratification.
No, I'm glad I got rid of him. I'm glad I got rid of my vehicle.
It won't hurt if you've never seen her.
9 years ago, I got rid of my vehicle.
I would not have done that. No way.
Yeah, everybody's got their.
Well, it had problems. I would have had to pay $3,000 to get the. It was under warranty. It was a warranty. They extended it because of this problem with the car. It gets hot, and when the radiator gets hot, it cracks. It is cracked already. It leaks into your transmission, destroys your transmission.
Well,
now I
you
can
gotta
drive for a while, but if I stop, I can't get going again.
You got to put something other than water down in there.
Well, it was a design problem, and they extended the warranty. But
What car is this? What car? What type of car?
It was I had a 2007 Nissan Xterra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a real nice four-wheel drive, so I didn't have to get stuck in the snow.
No.
But you only need like a little bloody smart car because the only thing you do, you just drive around to 2 or 3 local shops. You don't even you don't buy like a car for $1,000 or $500. You know, it just takes you from A to B and B to A.
This is a pretty expensive vehicle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm
you still
saying, what
got
do you
rid of
need
it.
a vehicle for? You only need to go to the stores. You only need like a crap little shit car for $500 from the second-hand dude in the
I also
corner.
have to pay the insurance, the insurance,
Which is
everything.
cheap, cheap,
Bloody cheap on a
cheap,
$500 car costs nothing.
cheap. Costs
So
nothing.
where I live is so convenient to take the bus. I'm right on the corner. I have to walk, not even, I don't know how far.
But you don't want to pay them $1. You'd rather pay them the extra dollar in rent.
Well, I'd
He,
rather
he,
go
he will have all the excuses.
free. I'd rather ride free. I'm willing to pay the dollar, but I'm rather go free.
Gentlemen,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
but you lose the
He's
money.
happy with his situation. I mean, if you lived in the East Coast, you know you got to pay for that damn inspection every year, your insurance every year, car maintenance. Gary is on point.
Now,
All you rich fuckers over there talking that crap.
Look at you! You're driving a brand new Luca.
Yeah.
Right. But, I mean, I'm paying for it with bad credit.
Right.
Not food stamps, huh?
But no, we got to keep it
Man.
real. Gary doing
Gary
the right
could
thing.
Gary could do it. He could do exactly the same as you.
But it ain't economically feasible.
Now when you give $1,000 or less a month.
Right. It ain't economically feasible for him to waste that money on that shit.
that's
Yeah.
With $1,000, you could buy a car for $1,000.
Economically, it'd be feasible if he paid a girl he doesn't know.
That's all right. That's his business. But as far as him going with this car, the bus is cheaper. He ain't got to maintain the bus. He ain't got to do shit to the bus.
I
He
would
can get
agree
on
with
it
that.
and pay.
You just have to wait for it.
That's
I
all right. Same thing in traffic. If you're in your car, you're waiting.
And if you know the schedule, it's
They
easier.
come pretty quickly during the weekday. The buses.
Right. In the
About
big cities, yeah.
15, 20 minutes apart.
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't even look at the schedule. I just go
Don't
up
need to.
there and wait.
I drove, you know.
Where's Simon at? He mighty quiet.
Like if I'd have saw you walking up the block and you were half a block away from the stop, I would have kept going, you know.
Can't get a word in with these goddamn Americans.
Oh, Lord.
What's up?
And if I want some exercise, I can walk to another stop, but I'm afraid the bus is going to come real quick, and I don't want to.
But the thing is, you got forever to get there.
Hey, Gary, that's what Maria always says. You come pretty quick.
Oh, shut up.
Hey.
You and Tony, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep your short stories to yourself, son.
Hey, we like them short stories, don't we, Tony?
I gotta position myself between my two eyes here. I have to get myself on this side. I put my head there, so
All
my
right.
two eyes on the side.
Maria always puts her head there, Gary.
Yeah.
If you don't lay off,
Gary's shaking his head.
he's lucky we
What else
can't
can I-
throw. Can you imagine if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shoes?
They'll all be thrown at me.
Oh, my God. That means there'd always be somebody to bring them back to you.
Hey, you all throw your shoes at me.
Gary, you made me think right now. Aren't you a bit jealous of that couple living in the sewer, which have a bed, while you are living above ground and don't have a bed?
I know.
Yeah.
I got bitten by another spider too on my leg.
Right? You may as well be in the sewer.
Oh, you're sleeping on the floor, yeah. Yeah, the rats will leave you alone down there.
Well, Gary, at least you got the same thing they got. You got running water. They got water that runs through.
All I can say is I couldn't go to sleep in that room with them two eyes on the wall looking at me.
I'd rather get bitten by a mosquito than a spider, I'll tell you.
Okay, if your rent is going up next January, how come you don't have a bed in your room? Why have they not got you a new bed?
They don't supply anything in my room. My room, I supply everything, but I don't have room in my room for a bed.
Well, you gotta move it, man. You're a hoarder.
There's no room in my room. I have
You're a
There's no
hoarder.
room in the room.
I have storage boxes over here, you know.
Start throwing this shit out.
There's just no room, you know.
Throw it out.
Gary, you know, there are cheap
He's a
self-storage
hoarder.
places everywhere in America. I mean,
Well,
you know, you can't even walk 200 meters before you
Look
see
at
one
home.
of
Hispanic.
those self-storage places. You know, they cost. You can have like a 10-foot container, or you know, for like $40 a month.
When you're a
and then
CIA operative, you have to lay low.
I had a storage container. I had a storage for a long time. I had a 10 by 20. I was paying 300 a month.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you can get a smaller one for the little stuff you have in your room, so you can get a bed. It's about, you know.
I'm starting to minimize my life. I'm going to get rid of stuff. I'm trying to prepare.
Okay.
I got rid of my storage. Even when I lived at even when I visited my girlfriend for 19 years, I always slept on the floor.
He's
I
prepared.
thought you lived with her.
Did she sleep on the floor as well?
No, she slept on her bed in her bedroom. I slept
Well, that's just one move because you probably soiled the bed.
slept
So
on the
how
bed.
is that a relationship if you sleep on the floor and she sleeps in the bed? That doesn't look very cozy.
You
It
don't
was
need
more,
her
it
unless
was
you're
more of
stroking
a
her.
companionship.
There you go.
So don't call it girlfriend then.
Well, we were going together for 19 years. You know, the
But
companionship.
she in the bed and you on the floor.
You
19
weren't,
years.
you weren't tapping that ass?
Bed when we went on vacation. We went on vacation like in 2006.
Oh,
And
one
then we
time
went
in
on
19 years.
vacation.
Hey, Gary, were you hitting that?
No, he
It was
wasn't.
a companion.
You weren't
He
hitting it?
wasn't. No, he wasn't because he was on the floor, Tony.
Oh, I thought he'd go down the floor after he hit it.
No, he was on the floor all the time.
Why the hell do you do that, man? The smell must have been driving you wild, though. Of course he changed. You might have started to expect some flesh after a while, and she just rejected you.
19 years. Jesus.
Wow.
19 years. You know,
Never tapped that, man. 19 years. Huh?
19 years.
Damn.
Well,
We were romantic, like in the first year of our relationship,
The first year?
2000.
Leave me alone.
but Maria, she didn't come on the floor. That's the situation. She never came on the floor.
Yeah.
Maria likes it on the floor.
I thought Gary was smart. Give her a poke and go down the floor where it's dry.
Hey,
You know,
Tony.
with some of these comments that Kennedy Supergirls is coming up with, I actually think Simon has both devices.
Hey, Jay. I always come on. Hey, Jay. I always come on the floor.
Don't your knees hurt? I'm gonna get you a shirt. I'm gonna get you a shirt that says my father should have pulled out early.
Now, you know, I got a sneaky suspicion Gary's getting a lot more money because he's not eligible to live in a senior community.
I don't want to live in a senior community. Those people, if you live in a senior community, you're going to grow old quickly.
No, you don't.
how
You know,
so?
Gary, when I lived in a 55 and over place, everybody in there older than me was fucking.
Actually, you know, my companion, or my girlfriend, as I call it, she wanted us to move into senior homes.
Right?
And then you still sleep on the floor.
Because I was age-wise, I was eligible that we could move in there, you know, and she wanted to move in there. And I
Right,
said,
Gary. That
I'm
place
not
is
gonna
where
sit. I'm not going to come in one of these places like a condo type thing, and
You
every
don't
morning
do that.
just go down to the lobby and sit there and watch people go in and out, you know, in the sun all day, you know, and then
Better nothing.
you know,
they pretty active over here in Seattle. I mean, they
yeah, but I
they
don't want
do a
to.
lot of stuff.
I get jiggy over there.
I don't want to hang out with a bunch of old people. I don't want to hang out with a bunch of old people.
They're
Get
not
jiggy.
old. Trust me. At 75, 80, they still bumping uglies.
Oof.
Play golf, play
They
bridge.
drink more alcohol than anybody in the 20s.
You talk
Everybody
about,
getting down in 30.
that alcohol making somebody look good.
What you say, Gary?
I want to hang out with the younger group. You know, that's why I'm going for the younger
Yeah, if
group.
you're going to be rejected, you'd rather be rejected from younger.
Yeah, 65 is young. You're the oldest one there.
Yeah, but I look young.
That's right.
Oh,
And if you shave, you look even younger. They'd ask you why you here. You the maintenance man?
yeah.
Does the beard make me look older?
No.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
Just trim it, man.
Yeah,
You
just
take
trim
what
it like
you,
Sean
Actually, you know
Connery.
what?
You know?
I just
you
got a message from my girlfriend yesterday, I think it was, and
Which one?
she says, your beard makes you look cute.
Oh, that's
she
worth
will
$20.
she will pay anything for $100.
Yeah, cute like the Ayatollah.
Yeah, right. There you go. That guy can't get that juice out of that bad boy.
I'm telling you, you would never get no more coochie because you'd have that smell with you the whole time, every day.
Oh my God. Regurgitate your own
You'd have
food.
to, I know, Susie Rotten Crotch on the chin. You would never.
Oh,
You just had seafood? No, this is how it is every day.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, boy. The smell, man.
But
Yeah.
Gary, you'd be surprised what these old folks are doing up in these senior communities.
Oh, they're
They,
going,
they drinking like fucking sailors, they fucking
Eater.
like sailors, and they steal like thieves.
eater.
And they have like a weekly supply of Cialis or Viagra coming as well.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
you, they got 80-year-old drug dealers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Viagra
I
Falls.
was wondering, you know, is that Viagra, is that effective?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, swallow it.
Obviously.
It is. It is.
It'll make it swell up. What it'll help you do is
But Gary, you don't need it if your girlfriend lies in bed and you lie on the floor. It's a waste
right.
of
I
money.
don't think it'll reach that far.
Well, I mean, when I go to the Philippines, I was wondering if it's actually really effective.
Obviously.
He'll be banging like a rabbit.
Of
Yeah.
course, you don't want to stay hard too long. You'll get your blood clot.
There you
Oh,
want it.
come on.
You want it hard all night long.
It won't have to embalm your penis. It'll already be stiff.
So, Gary, you don't need to take the biggest pill. You know, you can cut it in four if you want to just take one little piece and see how that's working for you.
Because I had worked in a hospital, and when I was in Korea, they had people that came in there for surgery because they got a hard on and they couldn't get it off, and their blood clotted in there, and they had to have a slice down their penis to clear it.
I don't think you should worry too much about
too
that.
much.
Hey, Gary, I've always got a hard on.
No, you don't.
Like you have to get it soft afterwards. Can't be hard too long.
Some
Can't
take
be
it
too
while
hard.
some take it while they are very drunk, and some take two. You know, so
No,
that's why I think it's more easy first time for you. Just cut it in half or four pieces and try one piece.
You'd be better off taking a full one. So
Or
So it
better.
is effective though, right?
Or better, just take Cialis because Cialis work all over the weekend. You don't have the time to take the Viagra 3 hours before you know you're gonna get punani. You know, Cialis works differently.
Have you heard of amyl nitrate?
Yes.
Oh, good.
You know, it's good to have a vial of that too, because
Yes, sir.
they used that for people that had like in the when I was in the Air Force in the hospital in Korea, when people would have a circumcision after surgery, they didn't want them to get a hard on at that time, so they would break this little vial and smell this amyl nitrate, and then that would well, not a vial, is a little whatever, they break it though and they smell it, so then the blood leaves down with it goes to your head and you lose that.
As my doctor say, Viagra is if you have problem getting it up, and Cialis is more if you want to have it up a little longer.
Yeah.
I think I'll forget the Cialis.
I
But
tried
before you even start to think about that, you need to think about how you get from the floor up into a bed, and after you got into the bed, you need to actually have something in there which is alive and breathing with a punani as well. If not, there's not,
Well, that's
it's
simple
no, it's
solution.
no need.
Once you take the pill, you get hard. You use that as a lever and just lift yourself up.
opening day.
But
Lay on the
Gary,
stomach.
if you have a lady down there, she's 20, 25 years old, and she's stripped naked for you, I don't think you have any problems.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think so either. If I'm in the bed with her, you know.
Yeah, the good old days will come back.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that leads me to the next question, Gary.
What, you dirty mind?
I know you're 70, 72, but can you still get an erection?
Ain't none of your damn business. Why you asking that man something personal like that? Do you
I'm
wipe your
asking for-
ass when you shit? Or you
I'm
just
asking for a friend, Ronald.
Nah, you don't need to be asking your boys that. Boys don't ask boys that kind of crap.
The better question is, can you get it for a long enough period of time?
Well, it depends on whether you can hold back or not.
Hey,
Don't believe all the stories, big brother Gaddy. 15
Anthony-
minutes and everybody is done.
hey, Ronald, 2 minutes here.
My thing is, let's kind of like cut the foreplay and get to business.
That's right, but you ain't
Well,
going to. You
then
can
you
lick
gotta-
it and get foreplay in it.
You give her your money right away, and you'll be good.
I
Oh,
don't
that
have
ain't
time.
foreplay.
I don't have time for the foreplay. I
I'm
can't.
only asking because you're more
I gotta
experienced.
get in the business, you know.
If
Gary,
she were blowing you,
Gary.
you'd be like, yeah, give me some more of this foreplay.
Gary,
See?
if you put 5,000 baht or pesos or whatever on the floor, that is foreplay.
Mm-hmm.
She might even come down to you on the floor.
Well, you get it. Yeah. But foreplay is good, Gary. Just only spend like 3 minutes down there.
Yeah,
2
you must have
minutes.
sleeping with a
You know
bum.
that, Gary, there is a medical fact that 80% of women can only come during foreplay, and only 20% of women actually get orgasm through intercourse.
That depends on the positioning of their clit.
There's only one position the clit is in at the top.
No, they're either Asians. Most Asians got that real thin.
I don't know where you have been lately, Tony, but you know, last time I checked, it was at the top as well.
They're all. Some are more prominent than others.
Yeah, that's a penis.
Yeah.
How is our? How is
Tony, you've been fooled.
Gareth?
I've been fooled.
Who's on board here?
Who's on what?
Who's on the site here? Who's
You
on?
see, Maria knows what we are talking about. She can just eat chocolate for an orgasm, she says.
Dark chocolate.
You see who's
Yeah,
here?
you better just eat orgasm then, because I bet you have a hard time to get one with Simon.
Hello, Maria. Hello, Jane. Forgot you ladies was here. I was getting a little bit balled up.
I'm sick of telling you guys you can't keep up with me.
Michael's here, Tony's here, Simon, Christian, Gear, yourself, and Ronald.
James.
Tony, he has said it so many times to himself that he has started to believe it.
Yeah. He believes his own bullshit.
All you've got to do is ask Maria. She'll tell you the truth.
She will say anything as long as you're in the same room as her.
Oh, I like chocolate.
Works for me.
I'm not in the same room yet.
She tells us something different when you are out to work.
Right?
Because you can't read all
Gary.
the messages. Because Simon can't read all the messages.
Exactly.
Take it from us, Gary, from all the experts that ain't getting none right now. Okay?
And I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Well, you're the only double jointed one that can blow himself, huh?
Hey, Tony, if you had it as much as I did, you'd be dead.
Yeah.
Michael's married man, so he's getting it automatic. He's all
Michael's
right.
getting some, but the rest of the stooges ain't getting nothing.
And that's why I said 6, Ronald.
Now this lady, This lady on TV her stuff arrested for trespassing, and she got her hands scraped on the concrete, and she's suing the city now.
Oh wow.
But she refused to leave.
Before it was like, oh, I love you, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Now I judge if I ask the lady, do you spit or swallow? If she says spit, then I say bye bye.
Whoa!
Sip, suck, swirl, or swallow.
That's hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Help me, help me, you're arresting me. Who was she fighting? She resisting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it's the police's fault, see? They should let her do what she wanted to do.
Next.
Oh, she ripped her top down, man. It blanked out one of her left titty.
Tony, we can't see anything. We
Look at
can't see
that.
nothing what you're talking about, mate.
Ah,
And your avatar is on all the time, so you're not even.
oh,
You're half
Right.
on the panel.
oh, police abuse. Oh, I got Jackie Childs as a lawyer.
Yeah. Tony
Yeah.
gonna wind up in Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom.
Yeah.
I thought Tony had an orgasm now.
Right. Here we have the wild and indigenous left clip. Watch it.
Tony's entertaining Pam and the 5 daughters.
When people start, oh,
Is Bitcoin's a good investment? Bitcoin?
No,
no.
It was in 2012.
It was in 2009.
It was till 6
No, it
months.
wasn't bad in 2012 either.
But now it's not, right?
It's a
Negative.
scam, pyramid scheme.
It's too volatile.
Yep. They see some new influx of money coming in. Everybody gonna sell out, and you're gonna be stuck with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Just like that thing, what they call it, Axie in the Philippines. Same thing.
just like YouTube, Gary. It's a pyramid scheme.
Oh yeah, pyramid. Yeah.
All right, man, get that guitar, bust that guitar out and start singing.
But if we think about it, everything in life is pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
The boss is making the most money, then the man under
It
him
trickles down.
The managers.
less than him, and I am down on the food chain, So it's all a pyramid.
Yeah.
I invested. This was donkeys years ago, in the Telecom Air shares years ago, and the government said, "Oh, this, and this." So I put in a certain amount, and they wouldn't take it all, so they gave me some of it back. And then the day that I should have sold, I was out of the country, so I couldn't do it. And
Yeah, but
when I came
think-
back, I lost like 5-6 grand.
But whatever you want to invest in, you need to
Monitor.
investigate first and know what you're talking about before you invest anything.
Yeah, well, everybody was. The government was pushing the shares. Like advertising.
I'm not talking about you. I'm saying to Gary, if you want to invest in bitcoins or Catcoin or Hitcoin or anything, you need to understand what it's all about first and study.
Right. Yeah.
Gary, you know what a blockchain is?
A blockchain. No,
Yeah.
I don't have any idea.
That's Bitcoin.
Oh,
No. Blockchain has nothing to do with Bitcoin. Blockchain is a technology which will be there forever and it's gonna do a shitloads of good. The Bitcoin and the Ether and whatever is just a token which is created on the blockchain. Has nothing to do with the
Right.
blockchain as a technology.
Right, but the blockchain is running things.
Yeah,
That's
but the
how they pass
blockchain
it.
is like where everything's gonna go because there can't be a blockchain will revolutionize how the world is operating in so many ways because it all independently verified by the millions and millions of computers, so you can have zero fraud. It's impossible to have fraud on blockchain technology.
But you can you
Tokens
don't
just
you can't get
tokens just
zero
run
fraud.
on it.
You can
Sorry.
show go down to zero.
No, you get zero. You can't have fraud on the blockchain.
Mm-mm. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can lose all your Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin, but Bitcoin is just a token which is running on a blockchain. It's nothing to do with the underlying technology.
It's an electronic token.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a token. Not the blockchain is used for shitloads of fantastic stuff, which is completely separate from Ether or token or any of the tokens. The tokens is just a contract. It's just
So you're
something which is being.
you're saying that the chain stuff can never vary in value.
Sorry.
You're saying that this chain is never going to go up and down in value.
But the token can do that, but that has nothing to do with the blockchain. It's completely separate.
Yeah,
Nothing
but-
to do with the blockchain.
Like professor saying, even if you invest in that, you can lose it.
You can lose it, all of it, down to zero.
Yeah, you can, but you can, as in any, you can invest in Norwegian Hydro, you can invest in Statoil, you can invest in Bank of America, and you can lose all as well.
Yes, that's why I'm saying to Gary that before he invests in anything, he should study a little about it so he knows.
But don't misunderstand that tokens has anything to do with the underlying technology of blockchain. Then that is 1,000% wrong.
Not 1,000% wrong. How do you pass these coins, these tokens, through a blockchain?
Yeah, but that has nothing to the tokens, which is a Bitcoin, is based or the using blockchain as a distribution and method. But it doesn't have anything to do with the blockchain technology to do.
No, I didn't say it did.
No, then we agree.
If you want to invest in something, Gary, just like your daddy used to tell you, invest in something you can put your hands on.
Yeah,
something you can see.
Yeah, I'll invest in my art.
There you go.
I was wondering what some things are here. Maybe you can tell me. I have some tools here, like this thing right here.
It's a potato masher.
Potato masher, right? And how about this one?
Potato masher.
Yeah.
That's a potato masher too. Okay, well, what is this thing right here?
That's a diaphragm.
What's it used for in the kitchen? What is it?
We
That's a
put
whisk.
or dough or
You
Huh?
whisk it. You
It's a
whisk.
whisk.
It's a whisk.
It's a whisk. You whip eggs.
Oh, whisking? Okay.
Now, Atlanta police need your help.
I was wondering about that. Oh man, the ice cream truck is coming.
Uh-oh. Ice cream,
You
ice
better go and get
cream.
some.
But this guy, he just moves along. He doesn't even stop. By the time I get out there, he'll be gone.
Because you don't look like a crackhead. He's selling crack.
You gotta chase it.
Well, isn't this an interesting little invention, though, when they made this thing? Look at that. They just did the wires a certain way, bend it like that, and here.
Yeah. The good old stuff.
That is the mashed potatoes with.
Yeah, it's
The good old days.
a fortune just from this little weird little invention,
I'm sure a Thai lady can mash more than potatoes with that one.
Do they still use these things though now?
If you have it.
I use them.
Yeah.
I use it. I bought
And
one a few years
this
ago
one
in
too. You
Cyprus.
know, this one's a little fancier because it has some swirls here, things. A little
Yeah, it's
fancier.
Potato Master. Just a different one.
Yep.
More advanced, yeah.
I think the square one, Gary, is for like chunky potatoes.
What are you doing with all those things, Gary? Because you only eat tuna and sardines out of a tin anyway, and rice.
I don't use them. I'm just looking through this
So why
box.
don't you downsize it so you can get a bed?
Yeah, I'm
But
just looking through this
but
box.
it's guy. It's like. Do you remember the old times when the
Oh, look at this one.
sardine
What's that thing for? Why is
free crush?
what's
That's
that?
to hold the fish
Yeah.
under the bottom.
Pretty crush, yeah.
And we needed to open it with a special thing to roll it with.
Yeah. I remember in the old days you have this thing and you stick it on and then you
That's
roll
what they
it
used
up.
for circumcision back in the old days.
I have one of them in my belongings.
Oh, do you? Still?
Yeah.
That's just to hold the meat, Gary, so it doesn't dangle.
Yeah.
Look at that interesting handle.
So don't dangle, huh?
Ooh, you said dangle.
Look at that interesting handle.
Yeah, it looks like you've been chewing on it.
Looks like an old stogie.
I think it's a horn of some type.
It looks like a penis that had VD and let it go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a horn.
A horn.
Yeah.
A horn.
Oh, I'm telling you, a horn.
Well,
What
I go
else you
for a
got down there,
cigarette.
Gary?
I'll be back.
Have two.
Oh, boy.
Irish is going for his second smoke. I haven't been outside smoke yet.
Me either.
Well, he's having two at a time.
Oh, look at this little contraption here.
I can't see it.
That's
Oh,
a girth.
scissors.
That's a girth snipper.
Right.
But,
That's a little sewing
you can
snip.
collapse it up.
Right. But in the sewing basket.
Oh, that's a weapon, man.
You can't take this on the airplane, right?
Oh,
Hello,
Yeah, you
Yoko.
can.
here comes a new one.
He
Can't
says
take
the
it.
average IQ here is 76.
Oh, sorry, Yoko. I don't have IQ.
Yeah, none of us do. That's why we're on here.
What's IQ?
I'm stupid as a fuck.
Hey, Christian,
When you
what's
when you
IQ?
come on here like we do, it sucks the IQ out of you.
Yeah, what does IQ mean?
I don't know. Instant quit? I don't know.
Instant quick. There you go. Lick it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yoko, you know that you need at least 48 in IQ to open a door?
Yeah.
Hey, Christian, is that why I can't open any doors?
That must be. You can't even undo your own zipper.
Tony,
Can't
remember
even tie
those
my
little
own
shoelaces?
shoelaces.
Tony?
Yeah. I was just gonna say that before. No,
What we call them clackers.
Yeah, they click. They look like giant marbles.
We call them conkers.
Just stay in your undies and play with them.
You know, what's interesting about this,
Oh my God.
this is all it consists of right here, this little thing, and someone made this and made a fortune from it.
Yeah.
Somebody made the paperclip as well. He was Norwegian, and then they made a fortune.
Those are from the 70s.
Was the paperclip invented by a Norwegian?
No,
Yeah.
American.
No, the binders. What's that in? Yeah, the binders was a Norwegian invention.
Huh.
Staples.
Is that the only thing here?
This thing I
Yeah,
could,
that's it.
I
we
could
made the thing you take the cheese with too.
The knife that when you fillet the fish.
this could power, you could use this to power an automobile.
The flying fish is no friend of the flying deep fryer.
Generate electricity and power an automobile.
You're funny, Yoko.
Need even that, man. That's
Oh, now this would be a useful tool in the Philippines right here.
What?
A
A
chisel.
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 Oh yeah. Well, they got a different word for it, so you better practice.
What's the other word for it?
Their word.
A what?
Their word.
Oh, their word, yeah.
Oh, here was something. Do you know what this is right here?
No. What is it?
Looks like a clothespin.
I've never seen one
A
before.
clothespin.
No.
But I invented something also, which is called a clothespin.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. And it was based on this clothespin.
Okay, and you ripped them off.
Because when you hook like let's say you're hanging your shirt out on the line to dry, and you put it on a hanger and you clip this onto the hanger there, but the wind is blowing and it twists and knock your shirt off onto the ground. When a clothespin spins around and your shirt does not fall on the ground.
It's the other way.
Yoko saying you can get just as drunk on water as you can on land.
So, that sounds an awful lot like.
That's philosophy or something.
You say
Doofus.
Bertram.
Yeah.
A philosophical statement. Can you get drunk quicker while you're in the on a boat or
Are you
on?
serious?
Are you
Are
serious?
you serious now, Gary? Are
I
you
think
serious? No, no, no. Sometimes I used to say to my youngest son, think before you open your mouth.
Yeah.
I'm thinking you get drunk more quickly on a boat
Hey,
than
Okay.
you can stationary on this.
Why?
What if you're on a boat and you ain't drinking? How drunk can you get?
What does Yoko say here?
Oh, they don't count.
forget him.
Flying fish is no friend of the flying deep fryer. That's kind of like a Chinese saying, you know.
You're
Now, you know
supposed to
damn
move your
well
hand up
you're
and down
supposed
and
to.
keep going. That's wanking, Michael.
You can get just as drunk on water as you can on land. I'm thinking you can get more drunk on water because of the movement.
No, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Gary, be serious, please.
We should make this a discussion right here.
But you can puke faster on a boat.
Gary, can you get drunker faster in a car, a plane, or a boat?
Oh, that's another. I can't really ride in the car too easily because I get motion sickness.
You know what? You know what used to get me laughing was when somebody'd say, "I think I'm gonna puke," right when they do. You don't think you're gonna.
Yeah, they never say, I think I'm going to burp.
Yeah.
They just do it.
I think I'm gonna fart. There you go.
What kind of hammer is that?
This is a shoemaker's handle.
That's a big head on that one.
It's for
Flathead.
a shoemaker. I did a little.
A cobbler.
Yeah, I did a little of that work
Oh,
making
yeah,
sandals.
The thing looks blue.
it is blue.
He's colorblind. Did you not know,
Blue,
Ronald?
blue balls. Yeah.
A shoemaker's handle.
The label is blue, right?
Can you read
Mhm.
that? Shoemaker's
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Wow.
barely.
shoemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was
That's
another unsuccessful venture of mine. I have many unsuccessful ventures.
what are they? Do share.
That's one of them right there. Unsuccessful.
Well, yeah, but you. That
Oh, that
ain't.
turned out all right.
Yeah. What you talking about?
I couldn't.
Simon's gonna buy that from you for
This one
Maria.
here, I can't keep it consistent with the braiding. This one looks consistent, but the inside is not that good.
Right, but all perfectionists going to find some imperfections.
Then that little rings make a ring.
That looks great.
Yeah.
It's a,
I just kept trying and trying. There's another ring.
Oh, that's real good. That,
a wedding band, man. Yeah, that's perfect. What are you doing?
You know, you can put that on
Oh,
your.
you can give that to your girlfriend for engagement. There you go.
I'm making actually a different ring for her. I'm making a
Wedding band.
Argentium silver ring.
now, if you want that copper to last longer, you get some of that polyurethane spray and spray it. That way, you never lose the color.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
fellas, I'm going now.
All right, Simon, get some
oh,
sleep.
okay, Simon.
There's only one worker here. The rest are shirkers.
No, yeah, it works.
I'm kidding.
Somebody give me a shoe.
He's bragging, but
Maria, where's Maria, Simon?
think about Maria. She has 3 jobs, no 4 jobs. She has
Yeah.
2 normal jobs. Then she need to take care of this crazy man, and she had 2 kids.
Yeah, and she has another job later, Christian.
We don't want to know about the other job. That's part time.
Hey,
That's full time.
I need to know.
That ain't even a part-time job. That's 2 times a year.
Hey, that's hey, Christian, that's overtime.
Oh, snap.
All right, guys.
Funny,
see you
funny,
all
funny.
soon.
Take care.
Saturday.
Good night.
Good night.
Night,
Saturday.
Maria. Night, Simon.
Good night, Simon. Good night, Maria.
Don't hurt him, Maria.
Like Yoko, you keep posting the messages and wind these Americans up. We can't keep up with you.
Who?
Yoko.
That loco. Nobody paying no attention to no Yoko. You're already catfishing already.
Yeah. See you, Michael. See you, everyone.
See you Saturday.
Saturday.
See you later.
See you Saturday. Good night,
Right.
Maria.
Hey, Tony, stop mumbling.
Here's my next
Hobbit, go to bed, you hobbit.
project.
Wait, let me make that bigger.
It's just a stone. I'm gonna break the stone and put it into a ring. Just an ordinary plain stone. You know, nothing's valuable. So, also like glass, the same. You know, you can break it up, maybe glue it together some way. Just a project.
Did you pass that stone?
What's that?
Did you pass that stone? I wonder why you want to make a ring.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? You know that very expensive coffee that is made from some type of animal that eats
8 o'clock coffee.
It's very expensive coffee. It's some animal
eats it and then it's excreted.
Yeah, exactly, and it's very expensive.
Yeah.
You know, they could actually make something from the stones, kidney stones as well. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
That are extracted. You collect them from the hospital.
They had
It's all
them in
minerals.
the boner pills.
It's not Starbucks.
I thought the Kennedys went to bed, but they're just lurking in the background. See, they say goodnight, but they're still here.
Simon's on his bed down on the couch, and she's upstairs.
Right.
Simon is on the floor.
Yeah.
Or he could be asleep on the table in front of the computer.
Call the cops. Call the cops before he wakes up.
Yes.
You know, sometimes he falls asleep on the table in front of the computer.
Hey, you little bastard, come here on arrest, yeah?
Do they have in Starbucks in the UK and other places, other countries? Do they usually have their shop on a corner?
No, not necessarily, but mostly.
Mostly.
Fuck, Maria, that will only take 2 minutes, so then you got plenty of time to sleep.
2 minutes.
Gonna play Simon.
I got you on the clock. Uh-oh. Premature. We already finished.
Good night, Simon.
I'm telling you.
I'm finished.
Let me see what Kuya Dan is up to. He still probably want to go to the big house.
Night.
Hey, where's Bud?
Better on the floor. Yeah, when you're by yourself, huh? Freaking Simon. As long as you got a roll of toilet paper next to you.
Good night,
Okay.
Maria.
Maria.
Stay safe yourself.
Mm.
Yeah, there's more space on the floor, Simon.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Gary, break out the guitar, man.
We should have some harmonica music from.
You got Christian can do that for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
You can practice like that. We can find a good sound. You know?
Come on, Simon. You said you were going to bed. It takes you an hour and a half every time.
Watch, he'll be on there. He'll be on there 3 hours from now.
Yeah.
An hour, anyway.
I think they probably have separate bedrooms.
Yeah, Maria's got she's got the road blocked. U-turn. The road closed ahead.
Or I got a headache. Or I gotta wash my
Yeah.
hair.
Well, it ain't his head she's after, but
I'll have the whole song put together by Saturday night.
unless he convinced her that having something done would get rid of a headache. Look at that.
I don't know why you stepped down from the panel, Simon, because you're still here for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you can pretend you're giving head, yeah.
I just found two pages that are completely blank.
Oh, wow.
New area on the right on you, man.
Yeah, Gary, you know you just found the IQ of Yoko.
Yeah.
76.
What you said?
And blank. I said you just found the IQ of what was that person's name? Coco Cuckoo?
There it is, there on the screen.
76.
Oh, yeah, Yoko. Yoko, we got it now. You just found the damn IQ of Yoko. 2 blank pages.
She said the average IQ of the people on this panel is 76.
Oh, is that right?
Right, but you have to be an IQ of 2 blank pages to know that.
Yep. There you go.
How you like me now? I'll pull out the strong ones later.
Here we go, Tony. Okay.
What?
Gary, can you believe they're doing the nasty while we're talking?
Yeah, you're trying to bring up his IQ.
I think they are into they must be into group sex then.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't into that.
And Gary's getting a Woody over now.
I like a one-on-one.
Yeah, but I can understand Maria that she wants all of us to even get interested.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You're making my noodles turn over in my stomach.
Yeah. Well, time for Yoke to go.
Well, I used up all the rice already. I just had to wash that out.
Yeah, piss them off, man. Eat your rice.
Did you buy a big bag or small bag?
Well, they have a big bag here. You know.
Oh, you ate all of their rice.
No, I didn't eat all of it. I just made some the other day. Now I ran out, you know.
Okay. Can't run out of rice.
I know. I eat a lot of rice. But I didn't have any this morning. I just had eggs and tuna fish.
Simon said, you can all try, but I ain't sharing in his Manchurian best voice.
Oh, God. And he's still here.
You're gonna be here for You're gonna be here for as long as you're alive. I tell you what, the way to play with him is that to say goodbye to YouTube and go private.
Oh, you know how to play with them.
Oh, Lord, here come another Uber.
Oh, another Uber.
What's up, brother Levon? Not
Now, let
man,
me
chill,
see
you
where
all right?
Bud is.
Turn the video on, Simon.
What's going on?
I just wonder if I get a run to the store.
Which store you going to?
Just down here, I gotta come right back. I'm in the middle of taking care of something.
Oh, we on a weed run.
Yeah.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Busted.
You're under arrest, Ronald.
All kind of drug deals going on down here in Washington State.
Yeah.
You have the right to
What you
remain
need, Gary?
silent.
Gary, I tell you what, if I get you some good marijuana, I bet you will spend a whole lot of time with foreplay. I guarantee it. You'll be a mellow mood.
That's right.
You'll be licking it like you're singing. Who the hell is that?
If I had marijuana, I'd be stealing all the food in this house, you know?
That's all right.
You're doing that already.
They got you figured out. You're gonna have to start a new method.
I never did find the cereal anymore. They hid that pretty well.
Yeah. Well, they're little people, you know. You gotta think like a little person.
You gotta think like a thief. You have to look at the places where it's not so obvious. Look in the bedroom.
Right at the bottom. Look at the toilet, the back of the tank on the toilet.
Well, they do buy stuff in bulk, you know. I remember when their daughter, who's now 35 years old, when she was a little girl, when she was like 4 years old or something, she found the family buys the cereal in bulk too. They buy a lot of boxes, you know. And she found out this little toy she could get in the box of cereal, you know. So she went into the closet where all these boxes of cereal are. She opened them all up. There's like 20 of them, you know. She opened them all up to get that little prize.
But they still use them though.
Oh yeah, but they came home and she was like, all this cereal. They were somewhere in the house.
That sounds like something I would have done.
Yeah, just like 4 years old, something like that. I've been with this family a long time.
Yeah, I'd have been doing that at 20. You know. The prize is that. You're like Ralphie at Christmas time, the Christmas story.
So you've been with that family for so many times. So I guess that like once a week you all sit down together and have dinner together upstairs or something. Or
I've been with this family since 1979.
79.
Jesus.
Yeah. I had some breaks in between. I moved out a couple of times to move into apartments and then came back. Yeah, I think I lived 3 times here, but this time is the longest. This is 20 years now I've been here.
So I guess you socialize with them at least once a week over dinner. Huh? They invite you for dinner. Did they invite you up for Christmas and
They don't have like that. They may go out, maybe to their daughter's house or son's house or something like that. You know, they don't.
Well, why don't you hang out with them?
Food.
You know them.
They're Vietnamese people.
Yeah.
I rarely eat their food, but sometimes I will eat. Like the other day, I ate a nice meal.
Don't they ever offer you dinner?
Good night, Simon.
No, because I have my own food.
Good night, Simon, again.
That's not the point.
Good night, Simon.
The point is, like you lived with them, almost like a member of the family since 79. It'd be natural to say, "Hey, Gary, do you fancy coming up for dinner on Friday night?"
Well, I always see them because I do go up to the kitchen all the time, you know.
That's not the point. You know what? You're like a good politician. You know how to avoid a question.
Yeah, exactly.
But they don't, you know. I could indulge as well and eat.
Have they ever been invited from them? Ever?
Oh yeah, they have invited me, and they invited me just the other day. Actually, they had some type of special food.
And do you show up?
What's that?
Do you attend?
Well, I take.
Do
I do.
Do you eat with them?
Yeah, I sit with them
Okay. Yeah.
because I've
Pretty
known
good.
the family for a long time. I've known their kids
Yeah.
and their babies, you know.
That's why I asked what I asked. You know.
Yeah, I worked with their children when they were in school, you know, projects and
No.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you probably helped pay for their education too.
Yeah, their son. Well, they have their middle son. He has his own automotive shop. You know, he leases a 3 bays and a gas station. Wouldn't think 3 bays and a gas station make too much money, but he makes a lot. He has two Teslas, and although he can't fix those because they're electrical, you know, but
Oh.
and their daughter has her master's in accounting. But never have to worry about it getting your car repaired because their son has his own repair shop.
Little Mini Cooper come flying around the corner.
Actually, the guys on the panel here are the only Caucasian.
You know I can't hear you.
What did you say, Ronald?
Tony, give me a call on the phone so I can trigger my Bluetooth.
Okay.
Actually, the guys on the panel here are the only non-Asians that I know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know any other people. I don't have any non-Asian friends.
Wow.
I had a very good non-Asian friend, but he died. Yeah.
Well,
19 died in 1998.
Or do you want me to call you on Messenger?
Yeah, I don't have any. Well, I don't really have any friends here. You know.
you got friends on this panel.
Oh yeah, on this panel, that's the only place I have friends. I don't know anybody around here. I don't know anybody in this area. Well, I just know Vietnamese people. I just know Vietnamese people. My barber's Vietnamese. This family's Vietnamese. They're not related. And my ex-girlfriend was Vietnamese. All Vietnamese. I had the opportunity to learn Vietnamese when I was in the military. I wanted to learn Korean.
But that's not.
Yeah, when
That's not Vietnamese.
1972, when I came back from Korea, I said, "Oh, I want to learn the Korean language. You know, I want to switch my career field. You know," and they said, "We're only offering Vietnamese." I said, "Oh, I'm not interested in Vietnamese." I should have learned it because now all I know is Vietnamese people.
Well, you could learn online.
Well, I have no desire now because, well, I was a self-study student at the Foreign Service Institute in Virginia for Korean, actually.
Me know you now.
Can you imagine if you learned Arabic or one of those languages, you would have done well the
I
last
know
20
it.
years?
I know that would have been great, you know.
The last 20 years, you'd be working.
Yeah,
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 good before.
yeah. My 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 daughter in Thailand, she's teaching her children not only Thai but also other languages. Yeah, teaching their child.
Yeah, you see that bullshit? Simon's still awake.
Really?
Obviously.
Like a baby's arm holding an apple, huh?
He just said good night, fellas, the fifth time, and he's still.
Hey, you know what's gonna be his? You know what's gonna be his demise? Is him tripping over that arm, and then hitting his head on something, and it's gonna kill him. So.
Like babies are.
And then when we all the is awake, we'll demand that they drop his trousers so we can verify it.
Do you know what I think it is? I think because the girls are gone to bed, he can't really talk because
He said he's going to sleep. That was
Yeah, I
what?
know. I
Half
know. I
hour
know.
ago.
He always
Yeah.
says that he can last so long you take half night with Maria, but I think it's just talk.
He talks her to sleep. That's what.
Do you remember that time? What was it? I think it was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and
Oh,
Maria
yeah.
came downstairs and said, "Simon, go to bed."
He was
Oh,
running
yeah.
it.
Simon was
Yeah.
out of there. Simon was out of there real
Yeah,
quick.
he got his orders, man. He got scolded by the head mistress.
No, she was throwing the shoes at him.
You're getting something I ain't. Yeah, but you ain't getting it. She ain't getting it the right way, though. See?
I love the one that Chris does. You know when he puts in that when it throws the ball in his videos
Oh, yeah.
with when Mel makes a mistake or something like that, and then
An obvious answer a question.
it's funny, man, funny. I love it.
I think of that lady, how she probably got even with her husband, you know. He probably had hell to pay for that one.
Oh man, it's funny.
Well,
It
what
is
happened
funny,
to
man.
Yoko Ono? Left, man.
I don't know. I think she moved on,
Yoko got
or
the
he moved
boot.
on.
It got the boot, or he got the boot.
He or she.
He.
Well, they could be still there. Nine.
That
There's 9 in the background.
was definitely he.
Simon's one of them.
Yeah. Well,
Well, probably. I would agree with you, Tony. But
Hey,
Mr. They go
Ronald, I
down to
start
9
to
in the background.
recognize that road now. I've been up and down that road a few times in the past 3-4 months.
I think everybody has. Whose music is that? Tony, don't. Whoever's playing the music, turn it off.
I ain't got no radio. It sounds like. Does that sound like music the white people listen to?
It was Gear. It was Gear. I caught him.
Oh,
I got him.
Gear don't count.
I got him. First person I clicked onto.
There you go. You're getting to know everybody.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, but I don't want to
Look at
lose
this
my
one.
watch hours, Gear. That's the only reason I have to do it.
Garrett, one more time. I'm not playing
I know.
anything.
Well, as soon as I clicked on your mic, the music stopped.
Oh my god.
Well, it's not me. I'm not playing jack shit.
Okay.
But
Well, if it wasn't you, who was it?
Either way, you don't lose watch hours. You lose revenue on the ads.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You lose revenue.
Mhm.
Well, they know
And the ads is like you will make money on the ads when you have 1 million subscribers.
Yeah, I know.
Others is 25 cents on 2
Oh,
months.
there's a fire in Dixie. More than 400 square miles been burned. Damn.
Yeah, it's just that also I've got a few copyright strikes. I know it doesn't affect the channel, but when I see it on the channel, it does my head in.
You got some copyright strikes from what?
From music being played.
Really?
We can play it like 5 seconds, 6 seconds, something.
I think 10 seconds you're allowed or something.
Yeah. We got that rock down to Electric Avenue or whatever, and there was a street named that on one of the bus routes, and that when they announced Electric Avenue, that came on. Rock down to Electric Avenue.
So, yeah, Simon got an email after his live there the other day.
Oh,
He
hey,
sent it to me.
Simon, I gotta go do something that reminds me of you. I gotta go take a shit.
Well, the non-copyrighted music he was playing?
Yep.
Oh. Wow.
But it was I read the thing. Let me see if I still got it here.
Just because someone says it's copyright free doesn't mean it is that.
Yeah.
No, that's what I said as well. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's like not original artist, because I mean, it's the people who write the lyrics and write the music, which makes more money than even the artist does.
Okay, do you want me to read what he sent me here? He's got it, sent
Yeah.
it to me here. Your video, midweek already, may have content that is owned or licensed by Sony ATV Publishing and UMPG Publishing, but is still available on YouTube in some cases. Ads may appear next to it. If this is your performance of a third party song, then you can still make money from this video. Click here to change your monetization settings. This claim is not penalizing your account status. Visit your copyright notice page for more details on the
But
policy applied to your video.
but that is
The
another.
YouTube team. I'm only
That,
just
that
reading what. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
but that is different from what I normally have when I have non-copyright music. Uh, if you play original music, you will get a message like that. If you only play something where someone play a guitar or a bass or something, most likely you will never get that.
Mhm.
But sometimes you will.
Well,
So, so Christian, if you took your harmonica and you played a well-known song, just the melody, just on your harmonica,
Yeah.
you would never get any strikes for that.
Piano Man.
Oh yes,
Piano
I would.
Man.
Yes, I would.
Billy
Huh?
Joel.
Yes, I would.
Would you?
Yeah, yeah. Not on everything, but some. That's why if when I had my other channel with the harmonica playing, I first uploaded it private to YouTube, so I see what YouTube says. If YouTube didn't like it, I take it away and then play it in another tune until
Okay.
YouTube didn't say anything more.
They really watch closely, don't they?
Yeah, because it's not them anymore. It's computers that does that.
Oh
yes,
wow.
yes.
Well, this computer does it. Huh?
That's why I have to
And what
put it out.
about all those thousands and thousands of music channels with Filipino artists and whatever who is playing cover songs of all
Well, they got to
famous?
pay for that. They got to pay.
Yeah, they will not make any money. First of all,
Well, they're all
sec-
monetized.
no, not if you play original music. Then YouTube will take you down, or you
Hey,
need to pay
Gary.
for the music.
No, I mean, I can show you about 500 music channels on YouTube with Filipino bands and stuff play cover music. And they've been going for years, loads of views, and are monetized.
You know, like Daryl
Strange.
plays the music in his pub. Does he get? I wonder if he gets an email every time he leaves the video up. You know his live streams when he has the
Yeah.
bands playing. I always wondered about that.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Obviously, I know what you're talking about. There's live music in the pub, and then he streams it.
Yeah, but he's been the bands that are playing upstairs. You hear
No, it
them
doesn't
in
matter
the
if it's band.
Michael, not a strike, but a copyright claim.
yes
A strike, then your channel is forget
claim.
about it. Just
I
delete
mean,
your channel.
yeah, I mispronounced it. Copyright claim, correct. I've got 3 of them.
Oh, I had 50, I think,
Oh.
on the last channel.
Yeah, but Simon said I didn't have to really worry about it anyway. He's just
No, I'm not worried about it because I'm not here to make money on ads. If someone send me money on PayPal or buy me coffee,
that's
okay.
different. That's totally different. That's totally different. That's a different scenario.
But the few cents I will make on YouTube is not important to me.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Simon sent me a picture of what he had a video up. I can't remember how many, or maybe does he? Is it still on my phone? What he sent to me? Yeah, I think it is because I haven't deleted these messages in a good while. Where's Simon on this? Simon, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah.
I
Got
mean,
it.
on YouTube, it's a bit stupid there because if anybody want to make some content walking down the walking street in Pattaya, for example, with all the music blastering out from all the bars and the go-go's and everything there, I mean, they can't really fucking make a video there because there will be a big copyright strike straight away.
Yeah, but he tries to talk during that time too to blank it out.
That's because YouTube don't want to pay to the artist for the music that's been played.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is it hampers a lot of content creation.
Michael, if you get three strikes and they delete your YouTube channel, it's claims, not strikes. 3 strikes and YouTube automatically delete your channel.
Oh, jeez. That's very drastic, because you might have a real good channel and that's how you make your money.
Hey, tomorrow, don't forget tomorrow.
At least that's what they had done before with everyone I know who had got strikes, 3 strikes and they're out.
Out of what?
What time is the birthday party tomorrow?
Michael got Michael got 4 karaoke strikes. I first got 3. Got me no live stream for 90 days.
Christian, you got a notification for that radio thing you got going on?
What notification?
No? Okay, for tomorrow, or tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 3 hours 3 hours before you starting your live stream.
Right.
So if you starting yours 2 p.m. at your place, that's
7, 8,
12, 11 a.m. your time.
No.
8 p.m. my time.
Oh yeah. You're right.
What
I'm
time?
just saying.
What time do you come on tomorrow?
5 p.m. UK time, is it, Roxy Music?
Yeah.
Okay.
What time do you come on, Tony, tomorrow?
2 p.m. Central, around there. But I'm only allowed 6 people, so.
Oh, okay.
First 6,
First 6 up.
Yeah.
Well, I can comment.
First come, first served, as they say.
Right.
I can comment.
Yeah, everybody can comment as usual, but
the only thing I'm worried about, Tony, is that you haven't done StreamYard yet. So the first time you do StreamYard, YouTube and StreamYard need 24 to 48 hours to get you to stream with StreamYard.
Well, I was on there last time. I didn't do that.
You deleted it. When you did StreamYard that time, you didn't keep the video.
Yeah, but if he already done StreamYard, then everything is okay. I thought he never had StreamYard. Okay. Now then it's no problem.
Well, what is most important here for me is that everybody get to communicate when somebody's on. For me, I don't sweat the hours yet. You know what I mean? It'll come when it comes.
Yeah.
I think I only had 1 or 2 StreamYards, so I'm well with under that 20 hours a month. But after I hit that 2-hour deal, then I'll be just doing it private like Garrett does. So.
It doesn't affect his StreamYard.
Yeah, so people want to keep talking, they can do so. If not, that's good too. But
Well, go into your StreamYard account and see how many hours you've done already. So
I
you know how
can.
many hours you've got left.
Well, yeah, I looked. I looked on. I looked
You
at
did.
my what do you call it the other day.
And how many hours have you got left?
I can't remember. Fuck, that's a day ago, dude. That
Well,
day's a
then check
long time.
again. Check
A day's
again.
a long time for me.
Check again.
I will.
Okay, I gotta get going.
You gonna
But
go
there
shopping?
always.
Huh?
You gonna go shopping?
Yeah, I think I better. I have to eat first. I'm hungry.
Well, why don't you go? Well, eat something small and then go shopping and then come back and have dessert. Ice cream dessert. Get 2 tubs of
I
rum
should
and
have never
raisin.
bought. Yeah, I should have never bought. No.
I gotta take the trash out too. I gotta take the trash out now too.
Well, that's easy enough. You can do that on the way out.
Well, it's not that easy. It's a heavy box, and I had to carry it from the backyard.
Oh, it's not in a rolly bin.
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's a trash can. I
All
have
right.
to pick it up and carry it.
So Michael,
I think I'll drag it if it's heavy, but
have you read what Michael print
Well,
said?
don't strain your back, Gary. Be
worthwhile.
careful. Be careful.
Sunday.
Michael's not monetized, so
Oh yeah. Are you monetized, Gareth?
No, I haven't got enough subs
He's
and
up.
I don't have enough hours.
he's well on his way though.
I'm nearly up to 3,000 hours.
How many you need? 4?
4.
Okay.
I know about I know about 4 or 5 people, Michael, that have 3 strikes and YouTube deleted their channel.
Oh,
I'm up to 4. I'm up to 15 people now. This one lady I tune in once in a while in the morning. She's always on there. I believe she gave me a wrench too, but I believe she allows people to drop links on her. She does that. She does it the YouTube way, like the other day.
Mm-hmm. Like Simon and Christian and Maria and.
That's another thing on mine. Anybody I know on here can do the same.
Mm-hmm.
So
are the people?
Well, you can sort it out. You can sort it out tomorrow when you do your live.
Yeah, I can
Are
tell.
they ever safe though when they reach a certain amount of subscribers? Like how about Tim K? If he gets canceled, can he?
No.
Like a lot of subscribers.
No, gone. What if
Start off from scratch?
From 0.
Wow, that's a big income.
Bye.
Yeah.
Adios, amigo.
He might have to sell some of his land if that happens.
Well, Chrissy would have to set us.
You know what though? I don't think a lot of people, if they're smart, they don't tell everything about themselves. The smart ones, everything and anything. So what he says about land or whatever, you take that with a grain of salt because it may be, But who are we anybody to say it's bullshit? But he says what he says. If it's not outrageous, you can take it or leave it, man.
Oh, Gareth, you're streaming along the bottom where it says no drama and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The word Thursday is misspelled.
Did I misspell it?
Yeah, he's from Ireland. You got to excuse him.
Yeah, there's another letter in there.
That says thumbs up, not Thursday.
I catch things like that. I'm an editor.
Mistyped.
It's a mistype. Yeah, it's a mistype. You added the letter, no letters.
Thursday.
Get rid of that E.
You could put THU.
Just a mistype.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Oh my
That's
God.
easy to fix. Yeah. I see it now. Yeah.
That's why I was able to catch that scammer was trying to get my daughter in Thailand. He sent like a document, like it came from the customs office of of Thailand's customs, and he misspelled Thailand.
Can't skip words and can't sing. Oh my God.
Thanks for
Well,
that.
you know what? You know what? Admittedly, I would say that a lot of words or things that I learned or saw in school, but I hardly ever used. Years later, I went, now, how do you spell that freaking word? Because if you don't use it, you lose it.
That's true. That's true.
It takes you a while. You'll get it back, but I got to plug my computer in here before I get freaking canceled.
Get yourself kicked off. Self-kicked off the panel, you mean?
Yeah, it'll shut my computer off, period.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Then it'll take a little bit for it to come back on so I get reconnected, but alas, I avoided that.
Mm-hmm.
There you
go. It's at the top of that.
I'm going to go off now, so if Bud comes, he can pop on here,
We'll see you tomorrow, Gary.
I'm allowed 10. Mine's paid, so.
Oh, really? 10? Wow.
I'm allowed 10. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll try to pop back on. Are you going to have any subject matter for any subject tomorrow on yours, Tony?
Nah, whatever comes up.
Whatever discuss.
You could do a little more of that songwriting stuff. See how it progresses. Maybe we can get Christian to do harmonica with you or something.
Oh, okay. I'll rewrite it so it's real clear there. So then I'll play the guitar. I only use the one chord, and
that's okay. Yeah, that's everything starts from something, So
yeah, right. Okay. Well,
we never know. We might hit something here. You never know.
That's true. And then we'll have copyright problems.
Don't forget to cut me in on the profit there, though.
Yeah,
you're not going to get copyright because you made
your music.
Well, we're gonna hit something, and then we're gonna have to publish it, and then.
If you hit something and it's published, that's awesome.
We'll all own it. We'll all own it, and then we can all have residual income.
Yeah, I mean, you can put.
There you go.
The writers.
I'll be your Colonel Parker.
You could put something at the bottom there, trademark or something.
Yeah, just put the name of the writer.
Mm-hmm.
The whole panel. List of writers. Boom, boom, boom. So we can put it up on YouTube. We can put it up on our channel. If YouTube say anything, oh, I wrote the song.
Whoa!
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Part ownership in this. In this business, right? Exactly.
Can't do nothing.
That's right. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then, because I do get a lot of input from you guys. That's probably why I write depressing music.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm thinking of adding something.
It always makes one feel better when there's another one that's more miserable than yourself.
I know. I'm going to add stuff that Gear has given me input on.
Don't throw it all out there at one time. A deer, huh?
Yeah.
The deer has given you input.
Gear. I said Gear has given me a lot of input here, and I'm going to add it to my.
Are you going to say a hot-headed Norwegian that lives in the UK?
Okay, I'll see you later then.
All right, Gary.
Thanks for pointing out that spelling mistake, Gary. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me up here, not canceling me out, Gary.
Gary can't cancel you out.
Christian can.
Yes, Christian can, but he wouldn't do that anyway.
Gary, I'm going to have you on the strike list tomorrow, so you.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
Okay. All right. I'll see you later.
Good to see you, Gary. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye-bye.
I'm just not sure, Michael, if you understand the difference between strike and claim.
I got one
part of the
five still on my channel. I think it's part 4. I don't know what that means. Part 4 of a video or something.
And they were in 10 days.
Like what? Part 1, part 2, part 3, 4.
Really?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, I'm reading it and commenting to myself.
Okay. Because you know, like I have some videos, part 1 and then part 2.
Yeah, yeah. I was just reading Michael's thing out loud. That's all.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with your
Yeah. You
spin
know,
on
like with Chris and other vloggers,
it.
they make part 1, part 2, part 3, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like that. I would have liked to have broken that video up where it's 45 minutes long. I should have, but I didn't know how to edit then, and I know how to do it a little bit
I,
now. But I learned.
Start,
I learned.
start and stop it.
I think that part 1 and part 2 is okay. When you go part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, then you need to have at least 100,000 subscribers if you
I
want to
just
make
go.
that interesting for someone, you know.
Yeah, but like that was the first time I used that edit thing was for
Yeah,
part 2. Do you remember where I
yeah,
did the walk, then the drone, then the walk?
yeah.
I've never done that before. That was the first time. So I know how to do that now, but I've still a lot to learn, Christian, as they say. I still
Yeah,
have to. What's his name? Simon was supposed to go through with me through the editor with me on it, but we still haven't done it yet. I have to give him a kick up the. I have to give him a kick up the ass and
Filmora.
nail him down to it.
Pound them into the ground.
Yeah, Filmora is the easiest program to use.
It's the one that he's given me.
Yeah, I think that is Filmora. What
Yeah,
Simon
it's
used.
Filmora. Yeah. It's the same editing program that he got from somebody else that he's passed on to me, but I couldn't download it for whatever reason. I was making mistakes. So I gave up, and then he said he'd help me do it. So I'll just set up a private panel, and then he can watch me on the screen what to do.
Yeah.
And then I got to go through it. He said he's going to go through some editing of a video that I'll make specially, and then he's going to show me how to do it. You know, he can watch what I'm doing. Just you go that way or you go that way, whatever. Best way. And put it this way, when I do get over to the UK, when he's going to do a video, I can watch him how he edits. So, good teaching basis.
Yeah.
Because I want to get, I know it's the hardest part to do is the editing, but I'd love to know how to do it. That's why I'm really interested in learning how to do it.
Not only that, but also what do I take away? What do I keep?
Yeah. Because as you know, all my stuff is raw, basically. But at least I know I can stop the video, do something else, click it back on again, and then I can put them together, if you know what I mean.
Like the birds on the balcony part 1. That is 5 hours I put together to 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, now I'm doing part 2, and that's even 8 or 9 hours. I need to put a short thing.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
I just put 2 cameras on my balcony.
Yeah.
And I go inside.
Yeah. But you have to go through all of that filming to pick what you want out of it. But you have to go through the whole video and then, okay, I take a bit of that. Then continue on, I take a bit of that.
Yeah.
So you've got to go through all those hours. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah. And of course, I don't only take the birds. I want some space too, so you sit and watch, because it's not normal birds come and go every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. But as you say, you like as I said, you have to go through the whole video to pick out what you want.
Yeah, but I guess you
when the
speed
birds
it
are
up.
there. Yeah, but speeding up on 9 hours is too long. You can only speed up for 10 seconds or something like that.
Yeah,
if you had 9 hours, you can't speed that up.
No. I
Why
just take
not?
some out.
It's too much.
That would, if I have 20 hours of recording, and even if I speed that, that would be 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about speeding it up while you go through it to know what to use and not use. I'm not
But you
talking
might
about.
miss. But you might miss.
Fast forwarding.
Yeah,
I know you
I'm
can.
using.
You can pull the screen. You can pull the thing across
Yeah,
by hand
that's,
with the mouse.
yeah, and that's what I'm doing now. But even that takes time.
And that doesn't.
But like when we're talking now, I'm editing part 2, so I can talk whilst I do what I need to do.
But you have to concentrate on what you're doing because you don't want to miss something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you see me muting myself.
Well, when the words are up, I'm not looking at the thing because I have to because I have too many. You know, like you're on the top level. I have it halfway down because Professor comes and goes, and whatever. So I don't
It's
actually
just
know.
doing so much Ubering.
Yeah, I can't do it while I have a live stream, but I can do it as
Yeah,
I'm
when you're in the background
just
there.
on yours.
Yeah, fire away.
Michael said half the words that people skipped, and when they did sing it, they can't sing. You know, you get to the word you know, and they can't even do that right. Oh man.
So where are you today? What are you half naked again, Tony? Because you haven't been live on the screen at all today.
Yeah, man, I've been living large here. I'm prepared. Starting to get hot now. We're going to get into the stretch of 90, 30, 33 Celsius day temperature for a couple of days here for a week, I think.
Mate, try living in Cyprus where it gets up to in the 50s.
You know what?
Then you know.
Well, it's not like I've ever been anywhere, but I've had dry and humid, and I'd prefer the dry than the humid
Cyprus
heat.
is dry. Cyprus is dry.
Well, it's surrounded by you know what's amazing is when I was in the Philippines, different months, through the summer months, our summer months, I did not experience. There's always this like 2 to 3 mile an hour wind, real mild, and I didn't experience the sweat my ass off unless I tried falling asleep in a wooden structure.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
That dry and humid. That sounds like my old girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
But 42 Celsius in Canary Islands, Spain, is not the same as 42 in Thailand.
Oh no.
42
No, there's
in
a
Thailand, 42 in Thailand is like 60 here in Norway.
there's a difference. What's tricky about dry heat is you don't tend to take care of it yourself as well as you do when it's humid. And when I was in the basic training down there in Texas, it rained one time in 4 months that I was down there, and when that frickin' blacktop would burn your hands, that asphalt when you put your hands down on it, it was a lot different. It was more tolerable when you went out on a run, a 5-mile run,
Yeah, I can imagine. Jesus.
They also.
Yeah, that's something to think about. That's how not to be misogynist and everything, but if you had to describe your ex-girlfriend by the weather, what would she be? Would she be dry and humid too, or what?
Mine would have been wet and sloppy.
Emphasis on sloppy.
That, in case my wife's listening, that was ex-girlfriends he's talking about.
Right. Ex.
Yeah. They didn't know how to shut up. I nicknamed her Sybil because of her multi-personalities, and she was sloppy and wet. One time she's downstairs in the station talking about, we were talking about something, and she's talking about how tight she is, and she says to me, "Oh, you're sitting there, you don't even say nothing." I go, "What the hell kind of conversation is that? That you have with other people around when you're?" And I didn't have the heart to tell her. She felt like she had 10 kids, man. So that wasn't, I wasn't running around. I wouldn't lie like that.
My last one was miserable and arid
Oh, there you go.
with a chance of rain.
I gotta have a cigarette, guys. I'll be back.
All right, thunderstorms, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Scared the shit out of you.
Yeah, right. Whew. I had to buy a new card thingy for the phone. I twisted the hell out of that last one. It just broke at the base.
You had that new car like what? 2 weeks now? A week and a half?
Longer than that. A month.
Month? Oh my god! Time to get a new one.
Yeah, yeah, right. I bought it on the 4th of July.
Somebody steals it.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
As long as you got gap insurance, you're cool.
I'm gapped up. Matter of fact, I got to get my residue from the old car.
Uh-oh.
You ever did that, Tony?
Residue?
Yeah, the gap insurance from the old car got paid off.
Oh, no, man.
I got to call the other people up and get that excess gap insurance and send me a check.
Some guy died from the major leagues, died today. I forget his name. 1950 he was born.
Damn.
29 years older than me, 69. 68,
Yeah.
69 years old, man. Jeez. Yeah.
I wonder who it was.
It's like I was watching this outdoor soccer game. They had this little bit of on the sports here, a couple of seconds. And that goalie, he's got a 50-50 shot, He's got to decide which side. And he guessed wrong in this one particular one, but it's not like that guy from England that top spin the shit out of the ball when he, could have been a game winner. That's gotta suck. But time takes care of that unless you're the Buffalo Bills and you have 4 Super Bowl appearances and within 4 years or 6 years, and they lose them all.
Come out.
You think well, this time we got it now, and you suck just as much as you sucked the first time. Oh my God. No new game plan. No nothing.
We got another stupid cop, Tony.
What's that?
We got another stupid cop on MSN. An Atlanta police sergeant has been fired over an Instagram video showing him kicking a handcuffed woman in the head.
Yeah, I saw that. It's a black cop?
A black bastard.
No. Yeah, they're gonna charge this one up here that is a cop in Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. He's killed 3 people, and this judge here said that there was enough evidence that warrant a what do you call it?
Indictment.
Yeah, indict him. Yeah, and he's a detective now in another county, Waukesha County. But you know what I say? It sucks how that went down with him, but don't do that shit, man. Anybody that's out there that likes to have a gun on them or likes to act like Mr. Big Man, that's how this last guy got killed here. The guy was running from the cops. He had a gun to impress his friends at the mall. It got him dead. Is what it got him. Don't fucking give him any. Don't give them any opportunity to make that happen. It's too late for right and wrong. Once it's done, you're dead. Maybe if you get mistreated, then you can sue the shit. You can do stuff, but you'd be alive. Don't be a fucking moron. That's all I got to say.
You know what I say? Don't give them a reason.
Yeah, don't give them any reason, man. You know what? The few times I've been pulled over, I put my hands right up on that wheel where they can see them, and I don't move till they request my license.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I got a truck and I'm up high. I want them to be comfortable.
And you got the idiot like this looking down the barrel of his gun. Then he yells, "Gun! Yeah, it's right in front of you. You holding it."
You know that this one young guy got blasted like 7 times in Minnesota, and the cop told him repeatedly, don't move, don't do nothing. He did anyway because he felt it wasn't a big deal to go get his license, and had his back turned to the cop where the cop couldn't see his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Just shit the fuck, just sit there, man. And if you got a problem with how you've been treated, then you bring it up, but you'll be alive to do it.
Right. They need to have 2 cops in there because one will be on the left side and one will be on the right side. Both of them doing this.
Yeah. Yep. That. Yeah. It's just that it doesn't excuse the bad ones doing bad things, but it does help keep people alive, whether they are of the guilty type or not.
Right, but the cops got good vision. They can see who's in the car. Now, if they know a gray-haired old lady is in there driving, they ain't gonna bum rush her with guns drawn.
Yeah, right. That's true.
They can see who's in the car.
Well, I'm just saying that no matter what the circumstance, just don't give them any reason. You can live
the reason.
You can live to complain tomorrow. At least you'd be alive to do it.
Right, but you've seen those videos when
I have.
They did everything they was told, and the cop saying he's resisting.
Yeah.
What? You dummy! You got the damn body cam on. Everybody can see he ain't doing nothing.
Well, that's another thing that I don't like is that they do get the kind they have. They can turn on and off. What is the point in turning that on and off? You know what I mean? If you got it and it don't look good for you as the cop, you don't turn it on. If you know you're an asshole and you're gonna be starting some stuff with somebody, of course you're not gonna have it on. But those things should be live from the moment they step out that door on the shift.
Yeah, but also, isn't the camera rolling about 2 or 3 minutes before they turned it on? And
I do not.
I think it does. It does record 2 or 3 minutes and then goes back to 0, and then 2 or 3 minutes. So when they do turn it on, they can look at the 2 or 3 minutes before it was turned on, and after as well.
I don't know, but the point in having those things is to give some clarity to the situation. So it's worked in the cops' favor when they've been accused of rape or racial stuff, and then it's proven that they're not. So there is a plus side to all of that for me. Me personally, if I have one, I have it on. If they hear me talking shit, you just don't talk shit on the job. Apparently they like to talk like they talk. So if you had a couple cops in a car and they were talking and they had them on and they're talking about a certain kind of people, and then later on that night they're figuring that will happen later on toward their shift goes on and they have a situation, they'll play that thing back from the beginning and go, look at these guys' mental state, because they've been thinking like this all night. But to me, I don't want nobody to die, and I don't want to die, certainly. But I just want to be cleared of any wrongdoing, because I'm not going out there with the intention of doing this shit. Now they might suspend me or scold me in a way for saying stuff I shouldn't be saying. Well, that's different, man. You can learn from that if you learn from anything. Because they could say, look, if you talk like this one more time, you're done, because we can't have you out in the community of a whole lot of people that don't look like you. you know, and then expect us to believe it. But lately they have been showing these body cam right away, so that spares the area from being tore up, especially if they're right. You know, they show it. So they busted a couple cops, I think, in Louisiana somewhere that were skimming money there, stealing money from the property room, and they had them on TV that the captain of whatever, you know, county, whatever his title was, and he was showing what they did, who they were. And that's what they should do, is weed out the bad guys, because the bad apples are spoiling it for everyone else.
Yeah, but the good cops should be turning the bad cops in.
No,
They're afraid. But they're afraid.
Their record speaks for itself. They everybody that's in a certain station, they know how everybody is. They've been doing it long enough. They know, and you don't want to be a rat. But then again, you know, your record is going to speak for itself. Now, if you know something and this guy is green, he's been 6 months on the job, and all of a sudden he has it in for Asians, and he goes and shoots one. Well, if you could have prevented that. So, I mean, I don't want to know people like that. I want to be around people like that. That would make my day and my job, like the one I just had, it last for an eternity, because you know, people are talking a certain way, and it just makes life, that part of your life, your working life, a pain in the ass, man. It's stress. It drains you.
What does triggers mean, Michael? I don't know what that means. What does triggers mean?
Can be something he asked or answered time ago. I didn't look at the chat, so
the hell's a chiggle?
It was held back, so I need to accept it to make it visible.
I don't know what that means.
That's why I asked. I was wondering, was it a military term or something?
I have never heard of it.
Well, that's why I put it up on the screen, because I thought it was a military term.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never, not myself personally. I don't know.
Oh, you say like sand flies or sand flea. Well, if you out there in the bush, you would know.
Sand flea.
Yeah, Navy guys don't know nothing about that.
No, it's what's a chigger?
A tattletale?
You say like sand flea.
I don't know. But anyway, that was my point of view on all of that. They had this. My sister's youngest, my youngest sister's friend works as a CSI in Milwaukee, and one of the cops, he looked like a little kid. You know, he had a couple of years on the job, and they were chasing this guy, which I don't understand why. But the cop was doing 90, and the cops don't like to ride around with their seatbelts on, and this young guy didn't have his on, so when the car rolled, you know, he was thrown out and crushed. So why are you sticking this to me? Why are you sticking something on TV? Because the guy didn't wear a seatbelt. If you don't wear a seatbelt, you get in an accident, they're going to write you a ticket. This guy not wearing his belt cost him his life. And yet they show this funeral for him. Yeah. You know, well,
the thing with police and not wearing seatbelt is because they are needing to get out of the car as soon as possible.
I got that, but when you're doing 90, you're not getting out of the car too fast.
Yeah, you will when your ass get ejected.
You know, so that guy lost. My point is, the guy lost his life because of his own stupidity, and he got a funeral because there was a rash of police getting killed around that time, and they had his procession on TV.
Still in the line of duty, Tony.
Yeah, well, he did he not do it to himself?
He's still in the line of duty,
It's sad that it happened.
right?
But
Because they say,
when my sister's friend, who I've known her life too, and that's what I said to her. I said, was he wearing a seatbelt? She said no. Well, I mean, you could feel bad for the guy, but he could have made that outcome a lot different.
yeah,
He had an option.
yeah, I'd like to have the cops keep their seatbelt on. That give them time to think when they
Yeah,
get out of the car. You see what happened in Chicago when the little kid was playing in the playground area and he had a toy gun. The cop got out of his car within seconds. The boy was dead. Like that.
was that at dark? Was that in the dark?
No, it was in the daytime. He pulled. I
Okay.
mean, the kid standing right here in the playground.
Even if you
Cop
have
pulls right up like this, gets out of the car 2 seconds and shoots.
I saw a kid he was like 13. He got shot at night because he was running, and then he had a gun in his hand, and as he turned, the cop shot him.
But even if you have seatbelt on, that's no guarantee you're going to survive.
No, it's not. But he's got a lot better chance of surviving that role than he did the way as it turned out.
Me and my brother, we used to drive big trucks and deliver bread to shops. And one early morning, like 4:30 in the morning, we are driving in 100 kilometers, and a car coming towards us from behind 2 other cars, and he just swirled right in our lane. And we tried to steer away, but it was impossible. So half the car go under the truck. And we were certain that this person was dead. So we embraced ourselves and said to each other, yeah, this might be a dead person. You can see car parts 35 meters around you. Half the car was just a little ball of metal. And
you know what?
If that person had the seatbelt on, that person would be in that metal ball.
Yeah, well, there are cases. It's not 100% guaranteed. I mean, I'll tell you what happened when I was on a bus route one night on the north side of Milwaukee. There's this intersection where these kids, they steal cars or they just drive them and recklessly go right through an intersection that has a four-way on an angle. And I happened to be, I was going north, the cars were coming south, and I just passed the bus stop. So I turned my attention from the right to straight ahead. And when I did that, this car came out from the back of a bus that was going the other way. And he averted a head-on with me because I saw it. If I'd have been looking to my right, but as it turns out, when he got about 2 blocks away, the people in that car died anyway because he did that shit. Like I was saying, went through an intersection, and the cops, one of the drivers we had, she said, the cop picked up her hand to check her pulse and let it flop down to the ground, because she was dead. She was dead. They were dead because of this kid's stupidity. And then all of a sudden they had this outcry that the police should do this stuff. And if I would have been called as a witness, I'd be able to tell them, I would witness this every night. The cops didn't do shit about it. They would be sitting there watching them go through intersections. And when I was a kid, younger, they'd bust your ass right away. But here they are, and then they give this half-assed chase because they saw me looking at them. They weren't going to find the guy. They didn't want to find the guy, But that's how reckless it becomes because people are going to do what they're allowed to do, and it's been going on for so long that the police here don't do much about anything. That they allow this, and it festers, and it gets bigger and bigger.
And it's worse.
And it's worse. Now all of a sudden you got this task force and all this shit when all you had to do in the beginning was have your guys do the job. They can't give me this undermanned bullshit because I'm watching this stuff from the guys that are out there. Then my friend's sister says, oh, they just want to go home. I said, well, maybe they had to be doing a different job then,
But that
because
should be held like doctors, because if you got an intern doctor in there,
like a
surgeon doing his
malpractice.
work, yeah, and they say, well, he didn't follow our procedure, but he don't get he's not accountable for killing
Hey,
somebody like a cop would. Well, he didn't
hey,
follow police procedures. Well, he didn't follow medical procedures either. Now there's a dead person on, but you don't get indicted. You just walk away
right.
from the lawsuit.
I forgot this. I forgot the title of the person, but they do what a doctor does. It's like an assistant to the doctor. I forget what the title is, but they have no downside because they have no liability there. It's all on the doctor if they F up.
Yeah.
So, it's a frustrating shit when you witness it, man, because, whether I don't have to know who it is that get killed, but somebody always loses a brother, sister, uncle, or auntie, it's all about the loss of life, if we could gather up all the turds in the world and have them all get the wrath of this bullshit, let that happen to them. But when it kills, matter of fact, I tell you this one, and I would have been beside myself. These these 4 kids were crossing the street, and these 2 little girls are cousins that were like 4 and 5 years old. They were walking with their bigger cousins, watching them, and this guy came down the road 90 miles an hour, and he killed these kids.
Mm.
And these are kids. These are kids that never got to experience hardly shit. And now they're dead. They're dead because that guy's speeding. Not that they're going to stop everybody. That's their argument. They always like throwing that sucker up. But it might have made a difference in that particular case. But it didn't matter because the guys know they're going to get busted. They don't have a job. They don't have shit. What are you going to do? What are you going to do to me? You can't take nothing from nothing. But what pissed me off is that these were very young. They were children. Period. They never did nothing to nobody. And if I would have been if I would have known the parents or known the friend of the friend that could have put me in contact with these people, I would have said the things are the way they are because of the lack of enforcement, and they just keep getting more and more every day. Well, that's enough of that, though.
Next.
There you go. That's the cry of the show. But I always like to put in that disclaimer. Not everyone is always bad in any job or walk of life. So always remember that. Always.
Right. But you got. But when it comes to protecting to serve, who they serving themselves?
Do they? That's it. Oh my God. We got to go next. We got to go next year because I've witnessed this stuff.
What's up, cool bud?
What's up, brother Bud?
Hello, all my brothers from around the world.
We're in the country here. That makes us better.
Hey, Bud.
Yeah, I see Bud moved his camera back up. He didn't want nobody to know he got on a white beater.
Oh, I can't stand to wear. I got shirts I cut the sleeves out of, new ones. But I, got fancy ones. I don't cut them.
Right. Too much,
Are you sitting there half naked?
I burn up if I got sleeves on.
Well, my apartment's always cool, so I can wear it with this on.
Well, I still feel coolness in my house because it usually takes a day before I feel one affected, one way or the other. So we got the heat, the humidity coming, so I run out of that, so I had to open up the windows.
All right.
Hey, bud.
Hey, brother.
That's gear, man. He's the stormtrooper. He's the stormtrooper on this channel.
How is Tennessee, man?
It's wonderful. Wonderful. I got to go tomorrow.
Still have a headache.
Yeah, I got to go tomorrow. It's tooth infections, what I figure.
Oh, no.
I got to get scanned.
Well, you need to get some antibiotics then, because if not, it's just going to get worse and worse.
Yeah.
Not good. No.
I'm just
Sure.
wondering, is it that metal thing that went into your neck?
Oh no. I've had headaches before then.
At
I
least
mean now I'm
but
getting them every day now.
the only
And
good
my
thing with having a headache is that you know there is something up there.
But you don't even have a
oh,
girlfriend, and you're getting a headache like you did.
well, I got one that I talked to, and then two I talked to last night. It's rough. Or
Well,
no,
you got
that was this morning.
you got to get on the plane, man.
That's what I figured. I'm going to do what Brother Christian said, and Chris, and get my
What
boots over there.
what
And
what's the point of even just talking to one if you're not ever going to progress to the next level? You know.
well, she's like I tell them. I say, if they say Mahal Kita to me or
Uh-huh.
whatever, I say, wait until you meet me. I said, because you might not like me. I said,
Are you?
and I told one, I said, I'm a little bit rowdy if someone is mean to you or something like that. And she said, good.
That's where, Bud. That's where you say, "Gusto mo bang makita
No, you
go
don't.
to him?" Yeah, sure, man. You'll win them over every time. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and get you a bolo haircut.
Hey, that girl which was on the live stream yesterday from Kuwait. I mean, she was ready to move in and become a farmer's wife straight away. Everything you had
Oh,
reminded her of her province.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Piggies,
Bless her
a
heart.
bird.
Oh, a tall, handsome Tennessee country boy like you with a bunch of food running around wild in a garden of vegetables. I mean, what more can they want?
Hey, man, I got a preseason football game on here today. That's
Yeah,
cool.
she was flirting with you, but
I'm not tall, Christian brother and dear.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'6". I can
Oh, you're,
bench
you're
300 pounds.
short ass Tennessee country boy then. Then I'm
Yeah,
taller than you.
I could bench 300 pounds. My brother could do over 500, and
oh my God.
back when he was, I think 16 or 20, he could do over
Hey,
500 pounds.
hey, I bumped into my ex nephew. Well, he was at the wedding I was at, and when he was about 14, and I accidentally bumped into him, and I could tell, whoa, this sucker's strong, man. You know, he was solid. He didn't move at all. You know, that scare. If that don't tell you something, don't mess with nobody like that.
You see, Bud's brother arm is like Hulk Hogan.
Well, I seen his arms. Yeah.
Where I cut my neck, I shaved today and it started bleeding, but I mean, it went in probably about a quarter inch deep. It wasn't really deep.
You probably cut a pimple or something.
But you're using a machete.
Can I ask?
The tin was sliding off the roof, and my brother was pushing it towards me, and the corner was coming towards me. So I reached up to stop it, and it just went back like that. And I went off the ladder, and it still hit me like 3 times in the neck, and then once here, and it got a hold of me. It scraped me a pretty good long ways, but that didn't hurt. My brother said, "Sorry about that." I said, "Oh, it just reminds me of I'm strong as a little 2 or 3 month old baby gorilla."
Yeah, but can I ask you, have the headaches only started after the accident, or were they there
No.
before the accident?
Before I've been complaining, and I've asked every doctor that I go to. I said, I'm getting headaches at nighttime, and my one doctor said that's a dental headache. Comes up over your ear and then goes to the back of your head, and I mean it's aggravating.
Did they ever suggest
When did you?
an MRI?
No, I just now I'm finding out who to talk to, and I said, well, if he's not going to be able to see the infection, I said, why do I even need to come to him? And she said, well, we can send you to where you need to go. And I said, thank you very much, because I was on the phone for 2 hours calling oral surgeons, dental oral surgeons, and
When did you last go to a dentist to have a hygiene thing or to just check for your, cavities and shit?
Maybe a week and a half ago. And she said, well, there shouldn't be no infection. I said, okay. I said,
Oh,
I'll tell
only a
you
week
where
and a
it
half
is.
ago. Okay. You went a week and a half ago, yeah.
Yeah, and I complained a year ago, and then the year before that. And there shouldn't be no infection.
So didn't they take X-ray of your mouth?
An X-ray.
X-rays.
Let me tell you, they don't give it. All they give a shit about is making money off you. They know there ain't nothing they can do for you, and they're stroking you.
They said it's too soon to get an X-ray.
Yeah, okay.
And I said, I'm telling you, it's infected.
But you know what? You got to let them know sometimes you got to be pretty vocal because they'll just stroke you like they did me.
I use a dentist specialist. He take $120 an hour. He takes 7 X-rays of me
every time.
hesitation. Yeah, because he's making money on the X-rays too.
Oh, sure.
That's extra.
Look, I got MRIs. Well, like I've said before, I've got MRIs where I spent 5.5 hours the first time, and 3 the following times that I went. And why'd I go that many times? Because they want to make money off me. I went to the neurologist from the neurosurgeon, and that freaking guy, he was stroking me too. And I'm like, what is this shit? I'm trying to get better. I'll walk in here, and I'm paying for these guys to ask me the same questions, like Deerhead was talking about. Well, I said, why don't you just print that freaking sheet out, and then you'll have my answers on there for you, because you're pissing me off, and I'm not normally like this, but you're stroking me, and I had enough of this shit. You got some. I'm telling you, man, you got to speak up for yourself. You really, really do.
Seen John. Sorry, go ahead, Tony.
Because you're gonna find out down the line. You don't want to get like me and get 5 years down the line because of the same thing, and you're still the same way you were when that shit happened. And I feel sorry for the next doctor to ask me questions because I'm gonna snap on him. And I ain't shitting either. I'm tired of this shit.
Tony, have you seen Jeff Dunham?
Who?
Jeff Dunham.
Jeff
Dunham, the comedian.
Oh yeah.
He has a character called Walter.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Yeah.
When you complain, you remind me of him.
Yeah. Well, only my complaints are justified.
That reminds me so much.
Walter complains about shit just because he's an old man. But I'm just saying what I'm saying, and I ain't bullshit. The next person that starts asking me those stupid freaking questions when they got all that information in front of them, you want me to be better when I walk out the door, then you better if you can't do nothing, you better tell me you can't, because then I won't be so high strung and stressed.
Can I say hello to Michael Farland? It's great to see you again, Michael. I agree with Brother Tony.
That was what I said to my doctor when he tried to give me these pills for the arthritis. I said to him, you need to explain to me what they're doing to my body exactly, or else I'm not taking it. And he said, oh, you can Google it, but you can't Google it because they only say half of the truth,
Yeah. My doctor put me on this because of the pain on my back and my head. He gave me this naproxen. Now, naproxen, I was talking to one of one of the guys that live on the bus. He rides the bus all day. He told me that his back doctor was telling him, He said, what are you taking that for? That's a short-term medicine. Long-term damage is to your organs, your kidneys, and your liver. And I went back and I told my doctor that. He said, you know what? I agree with him. But we were monitoring your kidneys. What the fuck does monitoring them gonna do? All that's gonna tell you is that those suckers they're shutting down. And now I'm in a bigger fix. You know, don't ever always ask, man. You know, always. If they can't give you a straight answer, then I don't know. You know, I don't know. It's just first. Go ahead.
Like if I lift up something heavy the other day, Christian, my wrist felt like it was broke. I was thinking, daggum, what did I do? But it's arthritis, and they checked me for rheumatoid, but they said I did not have it. Then they took my blood to tell, and I'm thinking, how does that tell? But my brother, his hand swells up where he's been in so many fights. He said, you know, he said it'll hurt you a lot worse than it does the other guy.
Sounds like
when I start to take the chemotherapy pills, I need to take some other pills so it didn't damage my intestines, and it also, the chemotherapy killing your immune system.
Mm-hmm.
So I needed to take extra, what they call that vitamin?
Vitamin D.
D12, zinc, no, D12. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Is it B12 or D12?
B.
Bravo.
Yeah, that's supposed to give you more energy and things like that, and other stuff as well, isn't it?
Yeah, B12 is like thiamine or riboflavin.
Yeah, but this was you only get them behind the counter from the doctor recipe. They are much stronger than what you can buy in the normal.
Hey, you know what?
These are jacked up ones.
You know what? My doctor, he usually sees me twice a year, but this year got put out of sequence, you know. So before I leave him a couple weeks ago, he says, well, I'll see you in November. I thought, what for? I said, what? Oh, then I thought about it, and I said, that's so we can get the payments back on track, you know, so you can see me twice in a year, so you make your $600-700, whatever you make.
Yeah,
you know,
your payment, motherfucker.
I'm telling him, hey, my left foot swells up, but for no reason. Maybe I strained it or sprained it when the ligaments when I stretched it. And he's like, he didn't want to tell. He's going to tell me in November, and he's also going to tell me the test, the results of the blood test that I had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shit.
Next time a doctor tell me to Google something, I'm gonna say Google.
Oh, fuck me! I'd have been like, I was like, "Won't you Google this motherfucker right here?" You know.
Google your payment. See
I don't Gary, I don't even know what anemia is.
It's a blood deficiency. Blood
Low energy and all of that.
Low white cells.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I have good white and red.
Yeah, anemic. Your skin color would be kind of white too, I believe, for a white person anyway.
What color would mine be?
I don't know. Fucking purple. I don't know. Shit, I don't know.
Rainbow.
I couldn't tell you. Look like a fucking turnip or something.
Yeah, I come out like burgundy.
Yeah.
The dude look like a beet.
Google. You can Google it. My God. Oh Lord, I hate to think about my reaction to that now.
Me too. I'd have snapped on his hands.
I said, "Look, man, you're making money off of me. Tell me, you dumbass."
How you got your doctor's degree? Google.
Yeah, when you ask a question, they turn their head away and go, "Well, what is that?"
I don't know. Well, I'm asking you.
Yeah, they like you're asking a janitor how he cleans the floor. Come on.
Well, that's why they always practicing medicine, Tony.
I told him, he goes, you know what? Just the look he had when he looked at it, he goes, you know what? I agree with him. Well, you gave me this shit. Didn't tell me what the ramifications were of this pill. What could happen to you? You didn't say nothing.
Come back next week, son. If I see if that arm come out of your neck.
I don't understand. What are you taking this for? Oh my God.
Crazy.
Oh. It tells you that I'm on some. This dude churns people out faster than a drive-through at McDonald's at noon. You know.
I went to this acupuncturist function, and the dude told me, "What kind of blood pressure medication are you on?" I said, "I'm on a Tenolol." He says, "Oh no, don't take that. Try this Lucilliprin or some crap like that." So I told my doctor, "Get me off of that and put me on this." I started taking that crap, man. I was like shortness of breath, I was like,
Yeah.
Stop like that, put me back on the regular dose.
I look at the side effects because I have I have a cardiologist that when I was taking that actually called him for pain after surgery. One of the side effects was that it constricts your chest. So when I was breathing, I felt like I only had half a lung capacity. It scared the shit out of me. So I go to the hospital. He should know that shit. I shouldn't have to be telling him that.
So he already know. Big
He looked at me like I was speaking some kind of foreign language to him.
You don't care.
Dude, you got the meds. You know what all the side effects. I get a paper from Optimum RX. I have my prescription sent through the mail. And every time I get one, they give me a sheet and they list everything about that medicine, all the side effects, everything. So it's there for me to read. But anyway, anybody got a happier note here?
Yeah, I cooked some breakfast this morning.
Too much sodium, Gary. What could that sodium be from, Gary?
Containing water, too much sodium. Stop adding too much salt.
What did you make this morning, Ronald? You made breakfast.
Yeah, I made breakfast.
What'd you have?
Cup of coffee.
Yay! Who?
Was it tuna? No tuna.
What tuna?
God.
I got to see all my brothers today. That made my day.
Yeah, thanks, bro. We're happy to see you.
Yeah, always.
See you, bud.
What's going on with Stick?
I've been meaning to call him Golly Bill. I keep forgetting.
No.
Probably
still tapping that ass up there, huh?
Who knows?
If he ain't, he's chasing it.
Benny, I got this one. That trap working now.
Bud, what was the name of that friend you had? It looked like Charlie Daniels with the white beard.
That's
Stick. That's my cousin Shaggy.
Yeah, that wasn't Stick.
Oh
no, the guy looked like Charlie Daniels, the guy that retired Navy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what was his name?
Shaggy.
Shaggy, okay.
Yeah, we call him Shaggy because we got two cousins with the same name. And we don't know which one you talk about if you say so-and-so did, or Tony did this, or Tony did that. I got a brother named...
It sounds like a Greek.
I have a brother named Tony and a cousin named Tony. And the girl is my cousin. My oldest brother's Tony. We call him Tony Boy, and then her Tony Girl.
Right. Cousin Boy.
Yeah, I got a brother named Tim and a cousin named Tim, Big Tim and Little Tim. That's what I always grew up knowing them as.
What do you call our Tony?
Tony.
He's slick as a ribbon. We'll call him Ribbon.
Hey, Bud, bless his heart.
Yes. Stick said them women was asking about him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm taking, man. Much obliged.
I said, then why they call him Stick? Because of his dick.
Well, originally it's a big stick, but we just call him Stick.
It was too much to say, That's a pass or fail question in school. So too many people failed it when they had to say big, so they cut big out of it.
That's right,
Yeah.
Gary.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. We're
Yes,
just
telling you
country,
that.
simple country folks.
Tony,
We,
Tonie, for the girl, yeah.
Yeah.
but we don't spell things. We just say it. Hello,
Toni. Toni, Gary, not NIE. It's TONI for a woman.
Well, you can. I've seen
I
IE before.
In today's world, somebody might spell it that way, but the official one is TONI. It's the old school one, anyways.
I ain't gonna say brother Gareth, Garreth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say, hey, brother Gareth, or Viking, brother Christian.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Mr. Stu. Stu, you could call him Stu.
I was throwing some stew on.
Hey, Bud, they don't have no manwich up there in Ireland?
Oh my gosh.
It's on the way.
What the?
It's on the way.
This guy's got to order his food like he's on the moon.
That stuff is really good.
Succotash. Suffering succotash.
I've heard of that, but what the hell is it?
The vegetable mix.
Corn and
it's got like
beans.
Tomato juice, and it's just delicious. Well, like if you're eating cheese with it, I got biscuits and cheese and.
Does it make you fart?
That's a soup, correct?
Yeah.
You heat it up in a pot.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, brother.
I said you heat it up in a pot.
No, you put it in some plastic and then put it on the stove.
I got some Salisbury steak also, and that'll be good with that. And some biscuits. I'll just dip that biscuit in there with some Salisbury steak and cheese. And
I seen John posted a picture of when he was out with his wife and son earlier on. It looked like a cheese steak. You know John Balut?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he posted a picture when he was out with his wife and John Baker. He posted a picture up there on his Facebook from 6 hours ago. That it looked like he had French fries and a tuna. Sorry, not a tuna. Steak. What do you call that? A Philly steak.
Oh gosh, Philly cheesesteak.
Yes.
I love those with bell peppers or.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson getting his jacket today, Hall of Fame.
Hey, John, if you're in the background, am I right? Did you have a Philly cheesesteak today? When you were out with Anna and your son?
Yeah, you can buy the next best thing in the store in the freezer section.
Anyway,
but not in Ireland.
It looked nice anyway. I'd eat
it. It is good. It is good.
I'd eat 2 of them. What do you have
my
there?
God.
I'd eat 2 of them.
You might be a junkie with that stuff too.
Yeah, you would, brother. Me and my ex.
I've never had one, so.
Oh my God, you're gonna like it.
Me and my ex-girlfriend.
Oh Lord, fried onions.
When we were in Knoxville, we'd always stop at this one place, and they'd cut your potato right there, make your fries and your Philly cheesesteak. Me and her would both get that, and she'd only eat 6 inches of it, and I'd eat the rest, my whole one, and hers 6 inches. Or 7 inches, or whatever she had left.
You won't eat that? Can I try it?
There was this sandwich place I used to go to in the Oaks Mall in Gainesville. It was called Jesus. I had Leo's Deli, and I used to get the big sandwich that they had there. They call it the Big Leo. So there's different types of meat and different types of cheese, and then they cut it up in 4 pieces, and then you have vinegar and oil on the table. Put bit of oil in it, and then loads of vinegar. Yum, yum, yum.
Talking about favorites, brother Christian, what's your favorite cake? say if you're having a birthday cake, what's your favorite?
Pussy.
Ass cake. Jonah says, hello, fellas.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, Jonah.
well, let me slick my hair back.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Jonah, it's wonderful to see you again.
Hello,
Ma'am.
Jonah.
It's wonderful. It's more than wonderful.
Hello,
It's
Jonah.
She's on the other camera. I mean, I can put
Oh.
StreamYard up and put Messenger up, but you can't see her because she's on the other side of the what do you call that? She's in another dimension.
I just aggravate your brother Ronald.
Nah, I ain't did nothing.
You tell me, you say Jed Clampett, you can't do that to me.
Just save me some of that remedy you got.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, doggy.
Remind me to ask Brother Christian, because if your brother wants a birthday cake, yes, Brother Gareth.
I was going to say, I got 8 cans of sloppy coming over.
Ooh,
Mhm.
that is super duper.
Guess what I'm having? Sloppy Joes. And hamburger helper.
Well, you're gonna have it. You're gonna have enough for a whole week, and well, maybe 2 days. So.
But Gareth,
you're gonna get.
Bring some of that with you to Manchester for us to share in a 3-star hotel.
No.
No.
White people don't do that for each other.
It's all going in here.
You're such a selfish bastard.
Yes.
Yeah. When you're laying there having a coronary, you ought to say, man, I should have shared that with that Norwegian guy. Yeah,
I'm going to die happy, Toady. Gonna die happy.
Here, Garrett, here's I got some in the pot.
Sloppy Joes.
Oh,
Be sure to have some. I like cheese and mustard with mine.
You have to bring.
I like whipped cream with my pussy.
You put cheese into the pot with the sloppy
No.
Joe?
Well, you could do that. I wasn't
Or
thinking.
just grated cheese on top?
I just put like a slice of my favorite in the world. Where me and Tony stayed, that's the best cheese in the world. And that's about a 45-minute drive or to an hour. So that's a round trip. And I'll usually buy $100-something worth of cheese at a time.
Would you use mozzarella or would you use American?
I just whatever your favorite is, brother.
For what?
For the sloppy Joe.
I'll put anything in that shit. What you kind of poison it with cheese for?
Mate, I haven't had one in 30 years.
Just wait. You have that. You won't need. It'll make you forget all about cheese.
I'm gonna put chili sauce into it anyway to make it spicy.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Well, I'm gonna taste it first, and then I'm gonna put the sauce into it because I've got a big container of chili sauce coming.
Okay.
What the heck is Sloppy Joe anyway?
You're gonna get about 10 sandwiches out of that.
It's delicious.
More.
I'm not gonna get the buns that like what you use, Tony. I'm gonna get proper, buns.
Yeah, well, I had proper buns. They were big ones.
Yeah, well, I don't want to use the hamburger buns. I want to use.
Don't do it. I got gourmet buns, man. It's gourmet.
Gourmet. Excuse me.
Gourmet. They're bigger and they stay soft for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
So
got especially
it's
get
so
those
bloody full from that. That steak was not big either. 8-ounce sirloin steak, medium rare, with hand-cut sweet potatoes, portobello mushroom, and peppercorn sauce. And I'm still fucking content. I'm full. I'm still full.
I'm not a sweet potato type of person. I would have just to have the regular potatoes.
The sweet potato hand-cut
fries.
Chips? Fries, yeah, chips. Oh, they lovely. And you dip them in the peppercorn sauce. Some English mustard. God, I'm still full.
Gary, I know the what they call it, the hot dog buns. No, I want there's these buns that we can get over
Hoagie.
here. Oh, what to call them?
Hoagie.
Gear would know what they're. He would have seen them.
Kaiser rolls.
No, it's
Oh
not.
yes.
I know the Kaiser rolls, but no, it's not them. Bap, you know the Baps rolls.
The back,
Gear,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that, yeah, I love them. Jesus, cut it in half and then put loads of sloppy Joe in there with a bit of cheese.
Yeah, but I like the whole meal. That's not the white
Like
meal.
a dog,
Yeah,
like a
I
dog
like
burger.
wholemeal buns. Yeah, I like the wholemeal bread buns.
I
If you know
want
what I mean.
I want one of Bud's pizzas.
So do I.
Still waiting.
You're gonna be like a dog guarding a bowl of food there,
Yeah,
Garrett, with that
Gear,
man.
we ain't gonna live that long though, are we?
Mate, I'm gonna have 3 of those, man. I'm gonna put 2 in the freezer and 1 in the oven. Boom, boom.
Uh-oh.
That pizza.
Is that
That
what?
Like
pizza.
a key, so Kiko.
I
Say
mean, what
again,
was it?
Gear.
$20 for those 3 pizzas?
I say that Bud's pizza looks more like a quiche.
Right.
Real men don't eat quiche, man.
Well, every Tuesday they're $10, brother Kiko.
Well, put it this way: I get 3 of them, put 2 in the freezer, and cook 1 in the oven.
Yeah.
Bud, were you on Tuesday when Tony was on?
I don't remember. I
That's all right.
can't remember.
We couldn't have seen your pizza anyways because Tony wouldn't put us up on the stream.
No, I think it was last week. It was pizzas last week.
Yeah, but Bud has the slowest fucking delivery service ever.
But it's worth
Well,
it's worth the wait. Huh?
I had to go to a couple of stores to get a few things, and extra cheese always.
27th of July. That was.
I think the only thing we need to do, Bud, is if we ever come to Tennessee, we need to go and visit your mother because you said she makes some really good home cooked grabs.
Yes, sir. I agree. That's steaks come to my house. Everybody's come to my house. Well, Mama's.
10 days ago. 10 days ago.
If you like country cooking, oh gosh. And
I bet you she makes some good big casserole with a lot of good shit in.
Yes.
There you go, guys.
Bud, does she make chicken fried steak?
What's that?
She will if I asked her. She always asks, "Do you want anything special?" She asks each of us.
What's that? What's that?
The pizza.
Oh,
that's the pizza that Bud got.
Oh, I think there's a lot of plastic.
Yeah, well, it's
They
over
make
the
it-
pizza, fresh.
yeah, it's freshly made in front of you. They cut the vegetables and everything that morning. I don't know how the meat is, but it's the freshest tasting. Used to I'd only eat at Pizza Hut, but now since they're here, oh, I'll go to them any day over Pizza Hut.
I'm content with a meat feast or a double pepperoni.
Meat feast.
I
Or
picked up some
I like a pepperoni.
Italian summer sausage here.
I can't do that fucking Hawaiian where they put pineapple on the shit.
Pineapple on a pizza.
I wonder why.
Dude, you talk to some Italians, you might get slapped with that one.
Dave Brass, yes, but when I take the chemotherapy pills, my body didn't produce as much B12 as I needed.
What do you think about the Great Reset? You know what I think? I think your name ain't Dave Brass.
Is that poison, Christian?
Chemotherapy pills, yeah, that's poison.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's just pure poison, isn't it?
Yeah, it is poison. Yeah, there to kill
It's like
basically all your
Chernobyl,
cells.
Chernobyl in a pill format.
Yeah. Now they use uh, chemotherapy is not the same now as it was back in the old times. The old times they used pills before the machine comes.
There's two ways of doing that, and the pills is the first one.
Yeah, they said the pills was the thing that helped me the best because they didn't want me to take the other chemotherapy and lose my hair and stuff.
What's your favorite kind of birthday cake, Christian, or your favorite cake?
Rödkaka.
Yeah, blötkaka is my favorite, but also chocolate cake.
What about chocolate
Okay.
fudge cake? Chocolate fudge cake.
No, I don't like too much chocolate.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like a chocolate fudge cake.
Chocolate's
I'd
good
eat
for your
that.
heart.
I have to say a good cheesecake is good as well.
Yeah, if you
Never
make it right.
wasn't my cup of tea.
Or even
No
something like
cheesecake.
a blueberry, a carrot cake. Carrot cake is nice.
I've got
Yes.
carrot cake right
Yeah,
now.
yummy, man.
Yeah, Dave, I don't have cancer. I have arthritis.
Bad. Hope I don't get it. I tell you, the pain that I have in my shoulder sometimes, but it was worse before. It's not as bad as it was, but Jesus, it would wake me up at night time. And I'd be sitting on the side of the bed like this in agony. Agony.
That's when Oxycontin comes in handy.
I wouldn't
Or
wish I
Valium.
wouldn't wish the pain on anybody, so I can understand what Krishna is going through with his scenario.
Pop some
But
Valium.
yeah, but I look, I didn't have anything like that for it. Whatever, it was just paracetamol, and that's it.
That's like a joke.
Yeah, but it ain't funny. It ain't funny, man.
No,
So
I'm saying
I understand what
paracetamol
Christian is
is
going through with the arthritis, because when the pain is in the bone or the muscle, whatever, man, it's a killer. It's a killer.
that's what I'm saying. Paracetamol is a joke. Doesn't help.
Yeah. Anyway, but that's all I had anyway. So
Need to get some morphine tablets.
well, I mean, the pain isn't bad anymore now. It's there continuous all the time. But I take, like, I'm supposed to take these a few times a day, but I only take them in the morning just to dull the pain. Because sometimes I wake up I fall asleep on this side of my shoulder, and my arm is just in wreck pain. So I take a couple of those in about a couple of hours' time, then the pain subsides.
Yeah,
But
I'm more like I get angry on myself if I get too much pain because I don't want to take painkillers even if I need to take them.
yeah, but
I
like
can
I
get
said, sorry,
I,
but like I was saying, I only take two of those. I'm supposed to take them a few times. I only take two. That's it.
we I can get a strong pill we call the Paragon Forte here in Norway. I get 100 every 3 months if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I have the last one I got 8 months ago. I take two of them. The rest is just staying there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Christian, you should take out 100 every month if you can get it, because they go for like $10 a tablet on the street, even in Halden.
Yeah, I don't get it every month, but every third month I can take out 100.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if you have too many, you can send me some. I'll buy you a coffee for that. I buy 2 copies actually.
Do you suffer from pain, Gear?
Sorry?
Do you suffer from much pain yourself?
Yeah, I can. If there are some Parodian Porta available, I can suffer some pain.
Um, Dave, yeah, not only the feet from the chicken, I shouldn't eat chicken at all, but I don't let any disease stop me from doing what I want to do.
You see, Christian, you are a masochist.
Yeah, I like my red meat and I like my chicken.
Mm.
If I get pain, I just say, give me anything which stops it. I don't give a fucking fuck what it is as long as it works. Just don't give me some bullshit to 500 milligram paracetamol. You know,
Mm-hmm.
give me some codeine, proper codeine or something which really give it a bang.
Yeah, there was a tablet that I had to take that I requested off my doctor. I can't remember. It was a few years ago. And he said, these are very strong. They're not good for your heart and all this kind of stuff. And I said, I don't care. I'll only take them when I need them. And every time I see you, I'll tell you how many I took and whatever. But the pain was just unbearable. Just wouldn't wish it on anybody.
Yeah, Gary, even with the chemotherapy pills, first week of the month, I couldn't do much. Just stay in bed.
I'd say, have you got to the pain where the pain is so bad that you want to cry, but you can't cry, Christian? You know what I mean?
No, but I had so much pain that whatever you did, I couldn't sit, stand still, anything. It just, it just want, I couldn't even
Yeah,
scream.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
just like a
yeah. And you get
knife
angry.
going in and out of your intestine.
I used to get a pulsating pain here sometimes.
Sorry?
A pulsating pain, boom, 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 boom. I felt like my arm was getting bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. Jesus.
The worst for me, the worst when I haven't had it lately, but when you get the pain where it just sits there constantly. So whatever the fuck you do, whatever
Mm-hmm,
position, whatever you do, it's just there, just like somebody is knifing you.
mm-hmm. And you get angry as well sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then you get a
yeah,
fucking stupid doctor saying that, oh, you have to
mm,
try with it first. I say,
yeah.
no, you just put me on a drip of morphine. Fuck's
Mm-hmm,
sake.
mm. Yeah, I had to say to Carl, my doctor, I said, look, man, Jesus, I'm not going to take it every day. Just give me some pills when the pain gets that bad. I need the bloody things. And I'm not a pill popper. I hate taking the pills that I'm on now. I said, Carl, I promise you, I'll only take them when I need them. But I need them as
Yeah,
a backup. I need them as a backup.
I, I,
And I
I
hadn't
talk,
had to take one in a long time.
I talked with my doctor about morphine too. I said, just give me one pill a month. That's all I need.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need to talk with the hospital, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I can't remember the pill. It wasn't
Me
morphine,
fucking
but
getting pain
it was
relief,
something I
getting
can't
pain
remember what.
relief in Norway, Christian, is, they are so fucking, they think that like Globid can fix everything. I mean, I ended up like a month in hospital in Norway some years ago, and and I almost had a fight with the fuckers every day about getting me. I mean, I can't fucking lie there in pain. In that cupboard you have over there, you can just give me a couple of those tablets and it will ease my pain and I can fucking sleep or rest. And it
Hmm.
was like arm wrestling with these fucking doctors every fucking day.
Yeah, I remember you said that you recorded the doctors would come in and then you would have to, they were different doctors one day, different doctors another day, different doctors another day. So you recorded the thing. So when the next doctor asked you, you said, here you go, listen to this.
I just played it off the phone.
Yeah,
Recording.
very smart. Very smart. That was very funny when you said that. But yeah, you know what it's like here. Jesus. And Christian knows what it's like. I know what it's like. Wouldn't wish it on anybody. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go for cigarettes and I'll be back.
Where's all the Yanks gone?
They're gone Betty boys.
Oh,
they can't keep up with us Europeans.
Where's Bar? What we got? 1, 2, 3,
brother,
4.
Got the Hall of Fame game on tonight.
brother Keycode, was you starting to say something earlier, or was it about the pizza that you was trying to say?
No, I wanted to ask you what you said cheese, what your favorite cheese that you drove an hour for. What kind of cheese is that?
It's American and the hot. I think it's called Rotel. Is it? It's the white hot something. But I mean it. I've eaten cheese in every deli and every grocery store here, and none of it has that taste. And my brother, I got him and my mom and stepdad eating it. They all, well, my mom and stepdad, they'll make a trip to go get it as well. And you know, you can keep extra in the freezer. They say for 3 months, but I mean it. I eat it fast as.
Is it kind of like a pepper jack cheese?
Yeah, the white is, but the other's just like it just says American cheese, and I'm thinking, well, my brother, the way he put it, he said it's the closest to the government cheese that you can get. He said it makes like Kraft taste like water, and I said, yeah, it's just so flavorful. I wished I'd have got Tony some. I don't know if he likes cheese though. While we were there,
Tony must like
I,
cheese. He comes from fucking Green Bay, Milwaukee cheeseheads.
oh. I've got a new neighbor. He's from Wisconsin, brother Tony, and
Wisconsin
Robert.
famous for cheese.
Oh, he is, huh? Yeah, they have
Yeah,
world competition every year. They always they win a lot.
his wife brought. She we were down putting that shed up, the shed, and putting the tin on it. It's one of
Yeah.
those metal ones,
Mhm.
and 21-foot pieces long. You know the tin roof. That gum corner, it started sliding down before it got to me. And I was thinking, gosh, it's going to get me right in the neck. And I just grabbed it like that right there, and it knocked me back. I was up on the last step on the ladder, and I just went back on the ground. And, you know, it got me in the air, I'd say, but it got me like 3 times. I'd say I pushed it off of me, but there's a
I,
deep one. And
I fell off a ladder with an electric chainsaw in my hand running, and all I could think of was pushing it as far away from me as I could before I hit the ground. And that land on the ground was on the ground where I cut these branches of a bush off. So I got punctured, not punctured, but it didn't hurt me because I still had my arms. I didn't bleed to death or something. So
yeah, brother Gary, my favorite kind is I've got it in the freezer.
Pootie Tang.
No, the ice cream. It's got the butter pecan. I love butter pecan ice cream.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Dave, but not all of us want to live like a rabbit, you know. I hardly ever take painkillers. I almost die if I take one. Um, but I'm not going to live like a rabbit just because I have some pain in my body. And I don't believe this hocus pocus. If you eat some vegetables, my arthritis will disappear, because that is something chronic. It can never go away no matter what I try. So
Yeah, that's nice. Anyway, do you guys want to do a backstage or do you want to call it a night?
I'm gonna call it a night for me. Got the Hall of Fame game coming on.
Okay, fair enough, Tony. What about the rest? Kiko, Christian, Bud, Ronald, Gear.
I can stay a little while
I
more
mean,
if someone else stay too.
I could always leave it on mute here, and pop in and out.
Okay, all right. I'll do it backstage for a little while and then we'll call it a night then. So I'm going to say we've got 7 people in the background. If you want to come up on the panel, click on this link so you can join in or listen in. Up to you, because I can take 2 more people on the
Well,
panel.
Gary is in the background, so he should get the link.
Yeah, that's I've dropped the link anyway. So whoever wants to click on it, first come, first served, as they say.
Yeah, I think Dave should come up too.
And just to say one more thing to Dave, that my arthritis is not because of my eating. It's I inherited from a relative in my family.
Michael, you're already there, so you're safe enough. So if anybody wants to click on the link there, you should do it now, because we're going to end this stream here, because we've been on for nearly 5 hours. So click onto that link. It's on the screen there as well. I'll leave it for a minute and then I'm going to end the stream. Be back on Saturday, 8 o'clock Irish time. So whatever you guys want to join us for that chat. Here's Gary. Gary's up. So we got one more space left. If you want to click into the stream, click now or forever hold your peace, as they say. So thanks everybody in the background for joining us tonight.
Is Bud up here?
Gary, did you give me a thumbs up?
Yeah, here you go.
Good night, Dave.
On the channel.
Yeah, I did. I was number 15, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got 16 thumbs up and 3 down. So
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, mate. Don't know.
I'm gonna make it 4 down.
Why you didn't give me a thumbs up then?
Yeah, there's 16 thumbs up. I've been in there.
Okay, well then you can't give me a thumbs down.
Now you got 15.
No, it's 16.
16 there. Oh, I got thumbs down. 4.
Yeah.
Up to 4 now.
Michael, what's the significance of that tractor trailer right there?
What the?
Okay, I'm going to say good night to everybody. There's 4 people in the background. Thank you for joining us. Back on Saturday. If you leave a comment, if you like the channel, leave a comment, subscribe, share. You know what to do. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe, so
It's
If you
free.
subscribe and you hit the bell, you'll get notified. We do a live chat on a Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And Christian, the Viking of Norway, is having a big chat on Sunday, so you can join us in on that.
Whoop,
If
whoop.
Christian, if you want to drop your link there. So anybody who's in the background can click onto your channel.
Sunday,
Sunday, yeah, isn't it Sunday your birthday thing?
Monday.
Sorry,
Monday.
Monday. Sorry, my apologies, Monday. But you're on after me on Saturday. I'm doing 3 hour session on Saturday, and then you're taking over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So if you
everybody
want
is
to
welcome to join my channel.
drop your link, you've already got a hammer anyway.
24/7 Asian.
27.
Or you can join mine on the fans.
And mine on Shutterbait.
Right?
That's a bit.
Before you end,
Yeah.
Michael, that comment, the cheese they made that was the best. Is that the government cheese you're talking about? Like I said, my brother had mentioned it. It was. I remember it. People used to pay my mother with it, like $5 for
Wow.
Amish. I well, whatever my mom did a haircut back in the old days, that's what they'd give mom.
It's a
Or not a haircut, but the women would get curled and whatever else. She owned a beauty shop when I was growing up, and then she became a nurse.
Okay, folks, everybody in the background, there's one more space left if you want to join us. Otherwise, we'll be back on Saturday. And then Christian, the Viking of Norway, if you want to click onto his channel, he's dropped his link. He'll be going on at 11 p.m. my time, which is 12 p.m. Norway time. Anyway, like I said, thanks very much for joining us, and we'll see you on Saturday. Thank you. Good night.